And we are good to go, my friends.
I devolved.
Anti-monkey flip. Whoa! Just in reverse of when he's on the ground and just flipping backwards up to the thing.
Alright. And we are live.
Woo! Let's get some different music going then.
Oh, this music's sick.
Hello. Welcome back, folks. This is session 5 of Sea of Sorrows, and welcome to 2022. I'm surprised we're still here. Anyway, so, quick recap. Last session, we saw an end of a fight with Alexa Cross and the saving of Mistress K, Deckham's friend and, well, I guess you could say rescuer from the scrap bins. Kyle found a box and a note from dear Captain Margulia. And after a bit of a travel with Xanda Hall and Ismark the Lesser, they returned back to Heg's Lighthouse, where Callisti informed them that she can get Shelley home, but it's going to require a material component. Namely, a diamond worth 5,000 gold pieces, or its equivalent. Being that diamonds are pretty rare, there were 3 options given. Either go steal a diamond from a lord, possibly of one of the domains, a deal with a devil to acquire a soul coin, or turning to Bell's Harbor and dealing with the vampire group there to acquire some whitestone, refined whitestone. Deckham, during this downtime, discovered new protocols, gained new abilities that seemed to stem from his brute forcing of the electrical wall during the fight with Alexa Cross. And that is where we return.
So, what now?
Well, I'm thinking of the choices, and if we are to get a quick solution, we'd have to be dealing with the vampires at Bell Harbor.
Hmm.
Much as I despise the idea of working with the pure vampires, if they can resolve the situation quickly, I'm willing to compromise just a little bit, at least for the sake of the child.
As long as wrong voice. As long as I don't really have to talk to him, I think I'll be fine.
Well, I'm sure between me and Deckham, negotiations can be done quickly.
I hope.
Well, that's all we can hope for.
Whiskey? He just points at a bottle that Callisti gave him.
Callisti leans around the corner while stirring coffee. If you are going to Bell's Harbor and going to deal with the Nocturna Carnival, I think the alchemist might be able to assist on getting you in the door with, his connections.
Did I hear carnival? I love carnivals.
This is not gonna be a fun one, Deckham.
Carnival is a loose term.
Well, would you care to enlighten us and rather to tighten up the ship?
I guess you could say more of a
question.
I mean, I know Decca might know this one, but do you guys have clubs where you, taverns that are predominantly focused on dancing?
We literally have an opera house in the middle of our city, so
I mean, with
I would-
dancers, and I'm not talking bordello. That's what I'm thinking. Yes, bordello.
Hmm.
So, as a person, what the fuck's a bordello?
Strip joint.
Yeah.
Oh.
Classy strip
Act-
joint.
Actually, here's a question to you, Moogle. I'll DM you something, because just continue while I'm thinking of something.
I'm just gonna roll something for Elliot. Likely he has not, but
Elliot's
Okay.
read some saucy stories.
I was actually thinking more of like he heard about these things as you said, saucy stories and all that other stuff. But considering that he is the man of the cloth, he does not actually go into them. But
Yes,
he
sir.
recalls going only one time to exterminate a ghoul that was not invited. You just pause and think about it. It's one of those places.
Those places.
Think of them as a place of vice. That's
Strip club.
open.
She's just gonna say straight up a strip club. And as she
Yeah.
kind of said that, she's gritting her teeth at the notion of that.
So, a strip club of vice. That doesn't seem right. Isn't vice, well, wicked? Do they kill each other?
No, more of the sensational ones. The use of drugs, alcohol,
Lust.
physical pleasures.
Oh, lust. Right. So, why are we going there?
To negotiate with the vampires that will provide the diamond needed to bring the child or send the child out of this realm.
Okay. Suppose we can get on that.
Oh, please don't tell me you're getting at the soldering iron.
Hmm.
I'm still being worked on, I think.
No, I thought you were done, and that's when you got your buffs in, like the
Yeah, you're basically at this point. She's tightening back the plates back on.
Okay.
Well, considering we're only going there on a mission and a certain clear objective in mind, I don't think that the place itself would be that much problematic.
I don't
Then
think so.
Elliot's gonna look over to Kyle and is just going to. Wait, is it Kyle or Kylie?
Kyle.
Kyle, okay. I'm getting it right then. I'm just
Think of it like Kyle, but enunciate the end part of it. It's the easiest way to remember it.
You guys see Deckham walking out the door. Same purple hue, but his much shinier than you all remember him.
You also buff your plate armor while you were back there. Jeez.
He also has a weird glow that comes from under them. Seems like there's a little bit of less weight.
I don't know why, but my mind just thought of like, you know, those LED lights under cars, but that just under his plate.
Yeah, kinda.
I have an underglow.
Oh my god.
Elliot just give it a slight nod. I suppose you would look appropriate for the nightclub.
Tell me, does that have like a flashing function for the club? She'll say she's kind of drinking her rum.
I could go into sentry mode if you like.
No, definitely not. Actually, keep it on the back burner.
I'm not cooking anything.
I swear.
He reminds me of reminds me of him.
No,
Oh.
shut up.
It reminds me of both of them. Oh,
Elliot just chuckling and then adds, "You won't be cooking anything or necessarily cooking anything unless things go south in the negotiations. Or horrible in negotiations." As Elliot recalls it, sometimes he has to be quite literal with his words.
Oh, fantastic. So,
But
I hear vampires.
yes, one of our possible choices, which
Don't have much personal experience with the undead, but if they run a place of debauchery, should be easily dealt with. Yes?
yes, we're negotiating them with hopefully to acquisition a diamond of 5 grand worth.
Fantastic. What do we have to offer?
Burning down their whole thing if they don't comply. She says, kind of with like a.
That is a
sarcastic
terrible
smile.
plan.
That's fair.
Indeed.
Oh,
No doubt they would have a task or ask something of us, which hopefully it is nothing too obscene or out of terms and our ability. But if they are the type to keep their word, which now depend on what information we can get from the alchemist and with his connections with them, perhaps it won't have to take too much effort, but it does seem to be our quickest solution to sending Shelley back out to her original homeworld.
Fantastic. And along the way, we might find the gentleman Mr. Aura is looking for.
Any objections? Besides the occasional I dislike vampires.
Oh, trust me, it's more than a dislike, but again, putting it on the back burner for now. And swear to God, if you say something, check him again. No, I'm not cooking it.
No, I understand the use of it. I was making a joke.
Never thought.
But it seemed to fall flat, so less comedy for me.
Comedy.
Just work on it
Dot
better.
rar removed.
Just work on the timing. You'll get it eventually.
will he?
Possibly.
I give it.
I am quite an advanced AI.
Hmm.
I even have protocols that I don't understand.
Ah,
Is that
Yes, but my circuits got quite fried. There's been changes to my internal programming.
well? You did step into a electric force field, so that, and along with the, as I've been told, the atmosphere, this demi-plane can make changes. So
Yeah, it's not the most advantageous tactical move on my part, but it got the job done.
agreed. So how soon can we all mobilize and sortie out to, I guess, go see the alchemist and then deal with the vampires of Bell Harbor?
Well, have you all
No.
rested?
yes.
Actually, have we or no? Because I forget.
no.
Because I think
you
we
guys
literally just came
got
back and we're
Oh.
bleeding on the floor.
Oh crap. That means my health is still pretty low, actually. Whoops.
I mean, you're going to get a long rest, so I'm not going to make it matter. Unless
Okay.
you're really going to head out before getting a long rest.
I would suggest
I like-
resting.
Alright. I suppose we go as soon as we all rested up. I kind of look outside. Is it night or morning, or what time is it?
It is getting close tonight.
Concerned that he pauses because he was about to say bloodsuckers, and another unfriendly word of leeches, but he just goes, the nocturnal ones are usually more active at night. And I suppose when we gotta rest, we go as soon as possible, and hopefully not present ourselves as hunters or people attempting to attack them at night, at the morning, their form of night.
That would not be switched.
Now, has Callisti given us her last name?
Yeah, Duskhaven.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Miss Duskhaven, may I borrow your kitchen? I believe my friends will be quite ravished after the encounters we have had.
Yeah. Help yourself.
Decim just wanders off into the kitchen and starts preparing whatever he can.
Do we know if like Decim can cook well?
No.
Well is a strong word. He can cook sustenance. No, he's been cooking for Kay since he's been, alive, so.
That doesn't mean it's good.
Works for her.
It's substance.
I don't have a feed or anything, but.
Do you not even have the tools?
No, that's why I asked for a kitchen. I've had a kitchen. I don't have to travel.
That's true, I guess. So what
All
are?
right.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So what are the odds that Decim probably doesn't cook the food into something edible? Anyone want to take any place a bet on it, or?
No. If it's sustenance to be consumed, then it's simply sustenance. And Elliot just walks past by most of the others and goes check on Shelly again.
That girl's going to be the end of us.
Oogle, do you want me to roll anything for this?
Sure.
What?
I have no idea.
Well, what do you use to cook? Is the question.
The
Yeah.
kitchen.
No,
What
no,
do
no,
you
like
use?
what do you
drill.
add?
A
I have-
Milwaukee impact driver.
I have one of those.
A universal screwdriver. For some reason now I just imagine a fucking spatula on a power drill. Just going.
My flippy deficiency is impeccable.
I flipped it to real good, to sa.
Huh?
I mean, the kitchen is actually where Callisti is, but
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
So yeah, roll me either a wisdom, an intelligence, or a sleight of hand, or a survival or a nature. I mean, I'm gonna be open.
Okay.
Whatever you think
Okay.
Decim would use to do this.
We'll go with survival.
Thank God.
It is surprising. With which you come to find is a actually very well stocked kitchen with a lot of cupboards that have a lot more room than you expect them to have inside. As well as her unseen servants helping you. You actually come out with something pretty impressively warm. And I mean, I don't know exactly what you would like to make for them, but you do have the ingredients for just about anything.
Question is, what did he make for Kay? Because I assume that's what we're getting.
He would come out with a large tray filled with 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 little like the word empanadas are the word that I was looking for.
Excuse me, who's the person sitting in the chair?
Sora.
Oh, did you change
Hi.
the token?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Use the
I've
magic
had it changed for like 4 sessions,
I don't know
but
why.
I didn't know how to
From
switch
Wild
it to
West,
the
eh?
normal thing.
Oh, okay.
He's actually a half elf, so I wanted to get a half elf token.
No, I completely understand. I was just confused for a bit. I'm like, what the fuck did they? Who the hell got in that chair?
Yeah, that's been his token. It's just I wasn't able to change it.
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
So the meal is delicious, surprisingly. Being made by a man with no taste buds.
Jeez.
My brain is completely frying on the two gentlemen's names. I know who they are, I just don't know their fucking names.
Is Mark and Zandal.
Stan.
It's Mark and Zan, yes. So he turns around. Yeah, could you taste this for me?
Yeah. Zan. Oh. What salt?
Good soup.
Good soup.
It might be a bit spicy.
Mm, mm.
I did find a strange red pepper.
Oh, that is right warm, but no, that's quite good.
Fantastic. Just another 20 minutes, and after that he turns around, passes out a plate of empanadas for everybody.
What is this?
It's a southern delicacy from my homeland.
No, we didn't really get too many of those. Jackal kept. Well, he wasn't. Well, actually, no, I take it back. Zephyr was really good.
That's what I think
He
Zephyr
was
had
always
made us
good.
empanadas.
Not yet.
Not yet. It's now canon.
I've had
Zephyr has to.
I've had some of these before. They usually served them on the beaches and stuff to all the party goers and whatnot.
Yeah.
Really good.
Yes,
But I
after
don't
that
really-
last adventure, and it was quite cold in the underground, I feel a little spice would make you all feel a bit better.
She kind of just starts biting on one. Do you have any like, what is it? Some hot sauce or something that could make it a little bit better?
Oh no, but it did make this aioli.
How many are there?
I made one for each. They're pretty sizable. They're like 2 hands worth of food.
Dude, empanadas are actually great though.
Oh yeah, I haven't made them in forever, but now I really want some.
Yeah, me
They're
too.
basically just like giant ass spicy calzones.
Yeah, think of like a pot pie you can eat in your hand.
Yeah.
And usually they have like a spiced meat depending on the spices you use. I think some people use paprika in them, which makes them really good.
Mm. Not
But
bad.
anyway, so yeah,
I've
she,
never had this dish before.
not a fan of Aola. It's kind of a little bit too peppery for me. What kind of Aola is it actually?
Isn't aioli just like fancy ranch?
No, it's usually peppered or like a different kind of like spice to it.
Oh,
That's why I was. Yeah.
this one just tastes like ranch.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Deckham.
This is really good. All right, let's get up.
Yes, Lord Fizzlebang had quite the inventive taste, and apparently my meals were too bland for him.
Lord Fizzle.
Yes, the wizard that
What?
Kay works under.
That's a name and a half, I guess.
He's a gnome, so...
Horace is just eating this, and he's like, you can see visible confusion on his face. Like,
It has flavors.
something's wrong with this one.
Really?
It's attacking my mouth.
Ah, yes, that would be the, Miss Duskhaven. I found a strange red pepper in there. I'm not sure what it was, but I think Aura's allergic.
What did it look like?
It was long, kind of shaped like... It had a little curl at the end.
Did you just give him a fucking habanero?
No, habaneros are
fine.
short. No, it was like I think I'm trying to... Serrano.
Okay.
Oh,
that-
that'll be fine. That wasn't the Thai peppers.
Ah, yes. Try dipping it, and Deca walks over with like a small little cup, and try dipping it in this and then eating it. Should cool it down.
Okay. Why did that work?
He gives you the exact alchemical reason why it worked.
Oh no. Oh yeah, Jeebus. So aioli is just like a sauce made of garlic, salt, olive oil, and egg.
I'd probably think of something
So-
completely different.
Yeah.
My
I was
brain.
gonna say usually they.
My
pepper
sauce
it,
knowledge
so-
is low.
Don't worry, I used to work at Subway, so I have at least a general idea.
What you were looking for was a sour cream guacamole sauce.
Yeah, probably.
That's kind of what I was thinking of, but I could not. Just brain dumb.
Don't worry about it, Aura. That's usually just how spicy food works. And despite what Deckham giving the whole alchemical reaction to literally everything, it's just imagine some food is a little bit hotter than others and just reacts differently to taste buds. And she kind of like just chasing it down with some rum.
Oh yes, alcohol would also calm the capsaicin for a moment, but as soon as it is out of your mouth, the alcohol will not. I'll stop.
A cooled mixture of citrus
Right.
and sugar would actually have done better, but most people can't handle that taste.
Ew.
Or the texture. It's unique.
It certainly clears out the sinus, that's for sure.
Yes, and after smelling her husband, I assumed that everybody would like that.
It was good.
Alright, so now next we gotta find some mint, and then we're gonna make you taste that so you get the opposite, the inverse reaction.
I wish I could taste. Never thought that before.
You really don't. You really don't. Well, you can't
Trust me.
smell.
It's a weird concept, not being able to smell, and I could tell you I could envy it sometimes.
Well, I have olfactory receptors that can tell me that things smell bad or good.
Yeah, there's some things you just don't want to know.
It just starts adding details to the good or bad.
Yes, that large gentleman was throwing my senses off.
Pretty sure he farted at one point in the hallway.
I think he was trying to squeeze through the door.
Might have been both at that point. Might have just shit his pants too.
I think it was undead.
He
It was
had
certainly
pants.
bad.
Did he?
Did he actually? I didn't.
I
see
don't
it.
remember the token.
I do.
I felt like we just
Mine's just like,
described
I
as like an
do.
Outlast. I thought he was described as like an Outlast character without pants.
It was literally an undead ogre.
That's what I kind of figured either. I don't want
The
to
man, the man was just I don't know if I put it in, but yeah, Lord Matthias Cross was a half ogre, half Goliath.
Hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm only half right.
Ah, he didn't have pants.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
he didn't have pants.
Yeah.
Thank God I never saw him.
I did.
And
Why
we had
would
like
Deckham
2 seconds of
care?
him, like as he stood in the
He was
doorway
cursed.
before you guys were running.
Why would Deckham care? Oh wait, no, he has that memory always recorded now in his system. Can that leave?
Deckham should get keen mind just because he's a recording software.
I'm surprised you didn't.
I haven't gotten a feat yet.
Could have.
I could have, but I needed stats.
True. So, I guess we'll just lay down, relax, and then head out tomorrow morning.
Indeed.
Right. Before we go, what's the situation with the vampires? Are we negotiating?
Well, I mean, you really don't want to try and fight them all.
So,
Mostly because they outnumber you and probably just, well, just themselves.
do
I'll
we want
repeat
to
one
steal
more
it?
time. No, we are going to ask for their diamond in return to owing them a favor, which no doubt they will cash in on it at that spot or later. Vampires are very big at owing or enjoying favors from others.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I am
great with that.
excellent at giving back rubs.
Again, since they are more or less immortal creatures, money, currency, fame is only just stepping stones. It's usually the power of holding a debt or a favor over somebody that they value more. And again, the reason why we are acquisitioning this diamond is because we want, or rather, I want the child, Shelley, to be sent out of this particular realm and back to her home realm. She's not really bounty here. And the sooner we can get this done with, the easier my own mind can rest and we can focus on handling Magnolia and the other problems that he's been causing.
Well, hopefully it doesn't go south too badly, but I guess we'll see when we get there. For the meantime, I think I need some rest.
Just as a reminder, I mean, I'll remind you in the morning. Van Holtz might have a way for you to get in, or at least some information of who to talk to. Because he's, his situation and information, and he deals with them.
Fantastic. And I believe, Aura, you need more ammunition, correct?
I'm working on it, but yes.
Well, thank you for the meal. You all rest well, and I guess we'll resume this in the morning.
Question, Moogle. Is there like a small, because I know the general, is there like a small deck on the outside of the porch, or is it just kind of like a open up to a stone path kind of thing?
The exterior is a stone path, but you do know that if you go out, take a right, there is a staircase that spirals around half of the lighthouse.
Nah, I was looking
And she's
for...
told you that there's a laboratory up there.
Nah, I'm not interested in that per se. I was just looking for someplace maybe to... there we go. Sleep outside was kind of the thing. Maybe... Is like the roof slanted enough where I could kind of rest on it?
Yeah, for the main house.
Okay, then yeah. I'll probably just try to climb up that real quick.
Callisti
Want me
hearing
to-
that. Just be careful of the weather.
What, is it supposed to rain?
It could. Very quickly. Especially if you hit a devil storm comes through.
Excuse me, a what?
Where do I put this? Do you know what hurricanes are?
Yes.
Worse than that. Like 3 or 4 hurricanes together.
How is this house even standing then?
Because the house is magical.
Of course it is. She's just kind of climbing up.
From inside the house here. Are you okay?
You know-
There's a ladder.
Yeah.
In the next,
Um,
uh,
I'm used to climbing up ship rigging, not house. Goes up the ladder.
Yes, I was wondering why you didn't just go up to the balcony and drop off.
No. Wait. Sorry, what'd you say, Jimmy?
He's like, I was wondering why you didn't just walk up to the balcony and drop onto the roof.
I mean, there is a ladder on the back wall.
So on the other side of the house, I guess.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll just kind of walk around and just kind of get to the front, just kind of sitting on the I guess the siding. Just want to listen to the sound of the sea splashing, mind myself at home, because I'm kind of tired of indoor sleeping.
Moogle, am I still having an issue with my sentry mode?
With your sentry mode?
Yeah, for some reason I remember you telling me that my sentry mode was turned off.
Yeah, we'll get to that
Okay.
if you're setting down. Blisty calls out, Kay, right? If there's anything you need, just let me know. Is she gonna? There's, and the unseen servants will respond to you now. Oh, okay, thank you. Deckham, I'll head out.
Good night, Kay.
Why does it sound like Deckham was eating something?
I'm pretending.
There's just like a smear of food on his face.
Yeah, it's like he's jamming it into his mouth.
He doesn't have a mouth.
He's jamming it into his faceplate like, this is how you eat.
Yes, edibility.
I'm suddenly thinking of from the Goblin Slayer series, when he's eating all his food through his helmet.
Oh my god. No, it's worse because he's not eating it. He's literally just smearing it across his face like a 12-year or like a 5-year-old with makeup. He's not even eating it. It's just like boom.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'll just be chilling on the
Alright.
roof.
If everybody's heading to sleep,
Yep.
then we will move on if there's nothing else. I need someone to roll me a d4.
Well, I'm not rolling it. My
Kobe.
Okay,
Oh.
never mind.
I need everybody to roll me a percentile.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Great. Here you go.
81.
44.
What have I done?
Yay, the funny number!
Yay!
Oh, the damn here gets a funny number.
Nice.
Nice, dude. Nice.
You know, if something happens, I'm gonna blame you, Greed, because you rolled that one.
You're welcome.
Finally, the funny number has been achieved after playing D&D for 3 years.
We've done it. Achieved greatness.
All right. So, Aura, as you drift into sleep, when you dream, it's usually newer stuff, flashes. This has a feeling to it of being more than a dream. You see a blood red night, a red moon, the silhouette of a woman. Something about her shape screams familiarity in your mind, but you cannot rationalize anywhere you've seen this person. Her eyes do seem to glow, though. This sickly green glow that, even beyond what she looks like, this glow, You feel it in your core. That you know it. Her voice seems to come from her and from everywhere and nowhere. 6 rounds loaded. 5 times the hammer fallen. 4 bodies in the ground. 2 stand in a land not their own. 1 chance left. And that's it for you. Elliot,
Oh dear.
as you pass into slumber, and because you got the special number,
Oh no.
got a whole nother one planned, but heck, we're gonna make this exciting.
You're in a brothel.
You're partying hard. There's strobe lights everywhere.
You do know he's a man of the cloth, right?
You're
And that's
partying
okay.
hard.
Elliot, did you pass a memory, or what you thought was a memory, until you realize you don't actually have senses of smell in dreams? You smell incense. Heavy, musky incense, the sound of a chain and censer swinging. Choir music bouncing off the walls of a large church or temple. A dim candlelight seems to burn around you as vision comes clearer. The smoke of the incense fades away. You see a woman in a nun's habit, her face soft and gentle, framed by long white hair. She's young. Red framed glasses sit on her face as she smiles at you. She steps forward, places a hand on your chest. Your parents are waiting for you. Don't make them wait any longer. I want to meet you too. And it fades to black as sleep resumes.
Mm.
Let's see. Kyle, 44. Laying on the roof, you hear the ocean, the sound of the ocean and the waves, the smell of salt. You pass from consciousness into sleep. The sounds and smells carry over. You find yourself looking out across an ocean at a familiar pier. A familiar voice calls out. So, you said you wanted to meet me, Deerhead? As you turn to see your brother Hermes. You remember this in the back of your head, though the dream carries through. In your hands, you have a box that you had found previously with a watch. What do you do, Kyle?
Oh, sorry. I was confused for a minute.
Yeah, weirdly enough, you feel like you can react. That even though this is a memory, you feel that you're reliving it.
what was it again that I had asked for? Oh yeah. Uh, sorry, it's been a minute, and I just kind of thought I was sleeping or something. Um,
He rolls his eyes. That's a surprise.
what? Someone actually getting lost in thought for once?
Oh, I think actually you being less lost in your own little world would be interesting.
Hmm. Well, either way, here, it's a bit of a gift. I know you had helped me out a lot, especially since everything that Mom and Dad did, and I appreciate what you did at least to get me out of there.
Oh,
And she'll hand him the box.
as he reaches out to take it, I want you to roll me a perception.
Let's go!
As he reaches out for it in the palm of his right hand, you see a black mark, a spot, like a bruise with blood pooling through the veins around it. Whatever this is suddenly stops as your mind locks onto that. You look up into his eyes. They're now white. And his lips, through dry breath. I waited for you. And roll me a wisdom.
This is how I die. Where's my wisdom? 1. Oh, this should just be, well, it's the same mod anyway. Because I'm not
For some
proficient.
reason, you're actually not shaken and just fall back. The shock of it just passes as you fall into sleep. If you had rolled lower than a 10, you were going to wake up screaming. But
And fall off the roof again!
Deckham, last but not least.
I don't dream, I am Robot.
You attempt to go into sentry mode. Sentry mode has been replaced by standby.
Activate standby.
As you do, your HUD glitches. Fizzle. An image flashes. An image that you saw only a few hours earlier as Kay worked on you. If you look in your friends and allies,
You again.
there is a. Your HUD clears up. And not exactly in the middle, but in an information area. The words in green. Do you dream? Question.
I have wants, but I would not say that I dream.
And because of your role, it clears. You see the cursor there for a moment, flashing before one more line sentence. Are you the sum of your parts?
I have a strange feeling I'm more than that.
And it fades. and you all get a long night's rest.
Yay!
Well, that was weird.
Very.
Since I'm still technically on the roof before everyone kind of wakes up, can I look at the other note?
Sure.
What did it say on it? Because I don't think I've read this one yet. This is the one that got shoved back in my pocket.
Of course, you ask it today when I'm like, because I don't think you actually told me what was on it.
I didn't think I threw that back at you because I didn't have anything
Oh,
because she
yeah.
never opened the box. So it was literally all on you.
You open it up, you see your brother's handwriting. And you're immediately brought with a sense of seriousness because he actually used your name, Kyle. It's short. Keep this safe, but may it lead you to better things. There are those that are going to want to take it, so you better hurry.
I guess for the time being, she'll just kind of fold it up. There was also a map, if I remember correctly, right? That he took.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just fold that up for now and just kind of put it in my coat and just kind of flip off the roof. Just gonna not roll a nat one. Well, it's better than nothing.
God damn it.
Yeah, you land it.
I'll just kind of walk through the door.
Through the window, you hear, "Hello."
What a fun night. It's been a while since I've been able to sleep near the sea. Just get that same sense of smell.
Go. I have a question. I'll let Aura go first.
You got it.
What is dreaming?
So the idea is you want like the metaphysical answer, the real answer? I got a list.
Let's go with the easy one for now.
Dreaming is just all of she's kind of thinking about this for a minute. It's all the regrets that you've never been able to accomplish and the feeling that you can probably do them.
So it's not imagination when you when you shut down. I understand.
I mean, it just all depends on how you want to interpret it.
It can be entirely fictional stuff, made up.
Yeah, for example, you could dream of riding a unicorn into the sunset while holding two giant swords of flame.
Or it can be prophetic, or meaningless, or...
Well, wasn't there
Dreaming can be a lot of things for neurological function.
Oh no.
I
you're-
don't have that, but a video played last night when I was in a standby mode instead of sentry mode.
Should we be worried?
Most likely, my sentry mode is offline.
No, I meant about the video, Deckham.
Oh, seems quite harmless, I believe. Just asked me if I dreamed, and I gave her the exact answer, which is not until right now.
I mean, it wasn't of a, like, really pale girl climbing out of a well, right?
No, she
No,
was
but I
quite
did have
pale.
a weird woman in my dreams.
You dreamed as well. Fantastic.
Yes. There was a woman. Familiar, but I don't remember why. Is this some sort of mist thing?
Maybe it was the
Side effect.
spice.
I hope it wasn't the spice. Then you might have been secretly poisoning us.
Oh, no. Trust me. I mean, don't get me wrong. That pepper may have caused some hallucinatory situations, but I highly doubt it.
Why? Wait. Why would you mix Never mind. I'm not even gonna get into this whole conversation.
Oh, it's a reaction if you eat way too much of that pepper, cause it. But
Do you have a
Actual thing.
description of this woman, Aura?
It was vague, but if I recall, Muko, you said blonde hair, blue eyes, right?
no, you just saw a silhouette with these
Oh.
glowing green eyes. That they weren't natural. They seemed to swirl. But the green, that energy itself even resonated further and deeper as something you should know.
I couldn't see her, but I saw her eyes. They looked like. He like turns into a mirror. Mine.
Right, now I need you to do me a favor. Take out your gun, look at it, look at me, look at it again, look at the mirror.
Why does this sound like an Old Spice commercial? Now look at you, you're on a ship.
He like opens his magazine to make sure there's 6 bullets in there, and then closes it. Oh. I must have been tired.
Yes.
Nonetheless.
All of us have been. As Elliot kind of steps out after checking on Shelly. I'm suppose.
Shoot.
I suppose
Yes.
all of you also had an odd dream.
We all did.
I had a pretty normal one, all things considered.
That makes yours the least normal.
I had my first.
See?
Zandahal from the kitchen kind of leans over. Oh, are they having the dreams finally? Welcome to hell.
So it's a mist thing. I'm not concerned then.
Don't listen to anything said to you in any of them, especially if they're trying to make you have deals.
They didn't say anything.
That's how I got had my eyes taken.
They just stared at me menacingly.
Oh, I think I would prefer them staring menacingly at me than talking to me. Or touching me.
What?
Oh,
What could have been
one of
so
those
bad in your
dreams.
dream? Yeah.
A man of the cloth,
That I am.
Yes, he wears clothing.
Not.
It's a. Please tell me that's a joke. Joke. That joke. Boy.
Secondary attempt at joke. Failed.
I got it.
Timing,
Just see the most awkward cackle, just
timing, but
You sure he's not the robot instead?
No. I have flesh and we didn't really have technology.
Never mind, that was. God, I hate.
Oh,
Ah.
third attempt
That-
failed.
Jeez.
Right,
I don't think
perhaps
we are a very humorous group.
we should save the stand-up comedy for after we make the deals with the devil.
Would you prefer comedy sitting down then?
Unfortunately, we're dealing with vampires, so they're a different.
You know, in my dream, I had one chamber left, and I think I know who it was for.
I love it when I have one in the chamber.
Mongolia.
No,
Oh.
right. Besides the point, we should discuss first what we're going to be trading for the diamond.
It's most likely, again, a favor.
A favor, or does anyone have a relic from a different world? I'm sure that's valuable.
Well,
Deckham
that's why
looks
we're gonna
down.
talk- It's why we're gonna
Honestly,
talk
I mean,
to.
you're the
We
only one
can't
with a
trade you.
relic like that.
I'm not giving them my gun.
So
Then
Nah,
services
sorry.
rendered it is.
We are going to talk to Vasil, the alchemist, first, see if he can come up with any suggestions, but I suspect they're going to ask us for favors or to do some sort of grunt work for them. For the diamond.
So be it then. We should leave now then, in case they want us to do something soon.
True. Though I am curious since you mentioned about dreams and all that. Dang, and I look over to Xander Hall. Did they say, or these dreams you just mentioned, what exactly do you mean by welcome to hell?
Oh, I just. Well, if you haven't really figured it out yet, the domains of dread are about as close to hell as you can get without being in it.
So I wasn't being assaulted by some sort of dream demon or fiend.
Oh, that might have happened. I mean, what happened? Did you get attacked?
No.
I mean, it can be a lot of things. That Mist just messing with you. It can be prophetic. That can be the past. Yeah, I still get those dreams after I've reading that fucking book. Is you mean Strahd guy? That book was so cool. Yeah. I'm glad she took it with him, then threw it at his face.
Nice.
You two seem to have an interesting backstory that we're getting bits and pieces of.
In a way, I suppose, but going back to, I guess, hour 4. Odd dreams, I guess. Kind of not sure what Kyle had or the others
She
did.
just said
but-
she had a normal one. Or relatively normal.
I'm going to incite that. Because so far as Ellie has been seeing, nothing is normal here.
Deckham has no reason to expect you're lying to him.
I'm going to allow, if you are trying to deceive or not, I will allow you to roll a deception if you're actually deceiving.
Give me 1 second, because I have something for this.
Are you serious?
I am keeping to this character. I will. Let me see how this works. Psychic knack. Whenever you're psychic, if you fail an ability check using skill or a tool, which you add your proficiency, add the number rolled. Check failing. You can expend only if this succeeds. Okay. So basically, I just gotta roll a d6. I think is my current soul dice. So.
I mean, but raw, you got to do it if you failed, and it's opposed. So I don't know. But go ahead.
Oh my god. Right on the bucket, buddy. So I guess how does it look? How does this look? Because I don't generally.
All right, since it is a
Meter beat, so.
the being
Yeah,
that
I
it's
guess.
that close, Elliot. At first, you're like, okay, maybe they, and then you kind of see like that one little like poker tell that's just like, that's not normal. Someone's not telling everything.
Right. It's her business, not this. It's her business of her own, if she wants to choose to say or not. But Elliot just does not consider anything normal as of late since being dropped in this place. But he's not going to
That's
press
one
the
die
issue.
down.
But he ain't going to press the issue about it. And just kind of rub the bridge of his nose. And it's clear he's a little annoyed, but it's not toward Kyle or anyone else. He just mumbles, yes, well, I just had this annoying dream where a face I think I'm supposed to remember, but I don't. simply was saying that my parents are waiting for me. Don't make them wait any longer. I can't help but wonder if that's actually an impending doom for my imminent death.
Felicity kind of turned.
Or maybe they're here. You said you were an orphan.
Yes, and I was told that my biological parents are likely dead.
Likely does not mean absolutely.
True. Anyway, enough of this foreboding dreams and such.
I mean, yeah,
Come what may.
it can be just BS, but I mean, if you're really that upset by them, she is. It's also a really long way, but if you were gonna head, or you did go to the frozen swamp, there is someone there that could.
Not interested. If it's
Yeah,
not part of
she's-
the...
Yeah, the swamp witch is a little weird. She's very weird.
Right, but it's not part of my objective of getting Shelly out of this plane of
Oh, I
dread.
wasn't gonna say do it now. You'd have to do that way after. We need to get her out.
Exactly. So, it's no longer an importance. So, I suggest we get going.
Mm.
I guess we're heading out. Oh, you see his Mark like trying to down the last bit of coffee. you know, you could just take that, whatever. Okay, before you go, deck him, please be careful.
Yes, these people helped me save you. I feel that it is only right that I help them in their endeavors. He'll walk up to her after Ismark and Zan get out of the way.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't know you were there.
And he'll wrap her up in a hug.
Oh, hat. Yep.
This should be the safest place in this entire domain. Mistress Callisti may seem small, but she is terrifyingly powerful. And may even help you in your research. Stay safe. Eat 3 meals a day. And by God, do not only drink coffee.
Roll me an insight as you turn. Callisti looks kind of like you've minorly offended her about the don't drink just coffee.
Jesus Christ.
Water is important. Coffee is a dehydrant.
You can see Callisti like starts to raise a hand to like object and then kind of like.
Do not make me do a medical scan on you.
I'm probably healthier than most of you ever will be.
This sounds like fighting words.
How can you be healthier than a man made of metal?
To be fair, she did say most.
I've seen your constitution scores. You're lying to me.
You're also assuming this isn't, you know, Callisti number 3 after 5 clonings. But
Yeah.
This
Gets
is the
to
one that made-
reroll her stats.
She perfected the art of cloning.
if this was 3.5, she'd classify it as a level 60.
Alright, fuck off.
See? Terrifyingly powerful.
So yeah, you guys go out, get on the little dinghy.
I'll
Nope.
take the wheel.
Yep.
I've been doing this for most of this adventure.
Unless you guys have some chatter for there.
No, Elliot's been mostly silent, just thinking of all the possible things that the vampires are going to ask for in return for that diamond that they're going to acquisition, but also ask questions to the alchemist Vasilini about what the hell to bargain with.
All right. You arrive in Bell's Harbor in the morning. It's rather quiet out. People are starting to move around. You all get the usual outsider, but we don't care look.
Good morning,
one
donut
lady.
lady.
One old lady, she's got, like the crazy eye, and she just gives you that look like, I've seen your type before.
Really
What happens when
astounding.
adventurers come through.
Oh,
Upsetting
Are we-
economies. Buying chickens. Chickens with laser eyes.
Wait. Are we sure this is the lady that Zan buys bear claws from? Because I'm sure she sells actual bear claws over there. And you
I can do both.
I think that the
don't you tell me what I can and can't do.
And then you see like next to that is an actual like bakery.
what the
And
heck?
she's just got
Please
like
tell me
she's
you have-
like just outside the back when she's just taking like the day olds that have been thrown out.
Please tell me like she's like mold adds texture.
Yeah, pretty much.
I will write that
She's
down.
literally sprinkling something on that you're not sure what it might be.
Declan, please don't write that down. I don't want
Write
to.
it down.
None of you have seen a hag, but you might think this might be one.
A hag that runs a donut shop next to a fucking taxidermy shop.
Oh no, this is just some crazy old lady in an alleyway.
That also runs a donut shop.
No, she just steals the tails from the donut shop and
Yeah,
throws them away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's
there's the
canonical
actual
now.
legit donut shop that you were told to go drop by.
Right,
What?
to the alchemist. Believe it's this way.
Alright.
2 lefts and a right, and then gaudy sign. There it is.
No,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
this
sure.
time it's actually interesting. Now it's got these glass tubes that are glowing different various colors and what looks like a caricature of Vasily giving a
Oh my-
thumbs up.
Oh my god, I think he's really trying to blend in with the kids, and I hate him.
It says now it says Van Holt's Alchemy Boutique.
What the hell happened in the span of a day?
He learned alchemy.
No, he was an alchemist. His name is literally the Alchemist.
Yeah, but he learned more alchemy.
Jeez. No, that's the thing. A boutique is a beauty shop.
He learned beauty alchemy.
Oh, maybe we can get you some face cream.
No,
Face
trust
cream.
me, I don't need that. Oh, wait, are you referring to Aura? Looks at Deckham, concerned.
What?
Oh,
Seawater
that
does
makes me like
terrible for the skin.
Walks
Oh,
up
you're
to the-
referring to makeup. No, God, no. Unless...
We're going to be dealing with prissy ass vampires. We're going to need to look good. I just recently
would
got a
say-
polish.
I would sooner die than wear makeup.
Elliot just walks up to the alchemist's door, just goes,
It's a shop. Just open the door.
Yeah, like, why are you talking?
You hear a voice from the sign. Don't loiter, come on in and barter.
Oh my god, I really should. So this open
want to make sure that they're at least awake.
Why is this man like the most boring vampire ever?
Opens the door.
This is the worst.
Oh, it's you guys. I was going to give the intro.
Now,
If you wish to
we're
practice.
customers. Yeah, sure. We're practice customers, and I'm looking for a joke. So please, just hit us with it.
I was just actually because you're return customers and I was going to ask what you thought of the sign, especially the magic mouth portion that I got extra for.
Ah,
I like it.
good job. I
It's
guess.
unique.
I mean, I've seen little. You have multiple things here. You could probably know what a general magical gas is that can do about the same thing that you're doing with the tubes.
They call it neon. It's fun.
Oh.
You
Speaking
just
I
of,
don't know
have
what this neon is,
electricity.
but
Oh, it lights right up. Like that thing over there. And this light bulb.
I see.
You should look into LEDs. They're much less expensive. And he starts changing colors.
Jesus Christ.
What kind of sorcery is this?
It's mechanics.
Technology.
Science.
I don't believe it.
Have you considered at least investing in nomadic tubes?
I have heard of them. They
They-
seem excessive and unuseful to me.
So Aura, they're basically tubes, if you know what a pneumatic tube is, but they're made by gnomes, so they're nomadic. Or at least that's what they want to call it for whatever.
What's the
for some
difference
reason.
between a tube and a gnome tube?
So a pneumatic tube is a tube that would suck in, use air currents and stuff to basically suck in objects and deliver them to another place further along the pipeline. Where nomadic
Okay, so
tubes,
sewer systems.
no.
In a way, but instead of shit, it's items that you actually want.
So a
And
valuable
less water
sewer.
is my understanding.
I'm sorry, what?
And less water, if I'm understanding correct.
Yeah, it's just all air. That's where the word nomadic comes from, because it has to deal with the air. But nomadic is because they're made by gnomes, and gnomes are kind of prissy jerks that want to put their name on everything.
hmm
I'm guessing this is kind of either going over your head or you just don't care enough.
Both.
Understandable?
Is that rude?
Fantastic. So about
No.
vampires.
Yes, the reason why we're here is about the pauses. And then adds the Nocturnal Carnival.
Vasily's
The whole-
usual smile just kind of drops.
I mean, if you
Let
wanna-
me guess,
Miss
why
Duskhaven
are
has
you wanting?
Yes, I was getting to it. Miss Duskhaven has mentioned that a particular item that we're looking for of a diamond worth 5 grand might be in possession of these individuals that are in the Nocturnal Carnival. Is necessity for a spell.
Well, first of all, I can tell you there's no 5,000 gold piece diamonds sitting around here. What you probably are after is the refined white stone, yes?
That would be correct.
Right, because it is one of those very few reagents that can be used in lieu of more unusual ones like the diamonds. That being said, the Nocturna Carnival is the only ones who have a source of it from a supplier on. I don't even remember the name of the world. Teldori? Something like that. Needless to say, only vampires seem to have access to it. Something about the refinement process, or I guess the source. But I've dealt with them a few times. Luckily, I have coin to exchange for materials, but I don't suspect you do.
No. Though, I am curious, today. Are they in. You can see Elliot's trying to keep a straight face while not looking like he's about ready to snarl. Willing to do favors. Or at least.
Especially the two that have access to the refined white stone. Although I can get you in the doors, it is going to be a different matter entirely whether you're going to deal with Lord Karsus or Lord Grey. And High Lord Grey, as he's usually called. Well, you have to do something very impressive to get his attention. As in, even I have a hard time talking to him. It takes months. I'll tell you though, Karasis is he's a bit of an asshole. Not to but if he looks uncomfortable. He's probably going to have you. Well, he's not been known as exactly above board, even though they are technically the law of Bell's Harbor. They are well, just as corrupt. I mean, the Lord Grey keeps them all in line, but political squabbles amongst their ranks, I guess you could say. So I leave it up to you to determine your moral grounding for what you're willing to do and how important the ingredient is.
Can you write down the names or the type Karsus and Grey? Just make sure I'm spelling them right and not just. Okay, I definitely have that spelled wrong.
Well, do you have any ideas on how we could get the attention of this Lord Grey?
Well, I would say go after something he cares about. Kill a bunch of vampires, or money. I mean, that's usually what it takes for me. But again, I'm afraid that I don't even have the money to loan you. I just bought the sign.
You weren't asking for any donations.
With that being said, he pulls out a piece of parchment, starts penning something, then takes out a wax stamp, puts a few drops on the paper, stamps it. This would at least get you in to speak. This way they know you're legitimate in your interests.
Thank you.
And Well, you're going to see some weird things for humans. I mean, I've seen things that far worse, but good luck.
About how weird exactly?
How much do you know about vampires?
A
I'm
good
79
amount?
years old. I've seen enough to be unimpressed at the moment.
He kind of thinks about it. You ever you ever deal with groups of vampires after they've lost interest in the vanilla and really kinky mortal things?
There's no need for you to go into details on that, but
Sadly, yes.
Okay,
I am
then
confessed.
you're probably perfectly well. You've probably already seen that kind of weird stuff.
That's
I
why
am
I wasn't
concerned
looking
about-
forward to that.
I
Yes,
have no idea
before
what I'm
we-
getting into.
Before we get into off topic, do we need to worry about any of the lesser vampires getting angsty or encroaching on personal space with their fangs out.
Only if you let them. Lord Grey keeps a very specific decorum.
Well, let us hope that this is Lord Grey. I'm sorry, High Lord Grey is true to his word in keeping them in line, since we're only there for business.
It's not him who has to worry about keeping or keeps people in line. It's his word is law. His enforcers, on the other hand, well, there are still dust that comes across roofs in this area that vampires that cross Lord Grey.
Well, with your letter, we just simply need an audience, and if things are disagreeable, we'll just have to find other options. We'll be sure to put in a good word for you. Or would you prefer exclusion?
My letter gets you in the door. My name doesn't mean much beyond that. Now, if it was my worst half, that'd be a different story. But, which would be that he's not even allowed in there because they don't like him. Which is good because I don't either.
Right. Thank you. And I guess Elliot will take the letter.
Mm-hmm.
We'll look at the other.
Need anything else?
Ammunition.
Oh, right. Same price.
Right. And that is.
Well, a hog's head and 30 rounds of ammunition. Well, that's the question. Do you still have the bullets, right?
I have the materials. I think. No, I threw them all away. I have bullets, yeah. But
Okay. Then the hog's head is just what was the price I gave last time? Like 10 gold?
Sure, for how many?
Which is enough for 30, or well, let's see, a hog's head would be enough for like almost 50 shots.
50? Oh god. Okay.
Won't need ammo for a while.
I'm good on ammo. And just in case, I got a silver in the magazine, so we're good. Alright, I'm just gonna like just like throw on the first shot a silver bullet.
Okay.
I still have one, so.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So you guys are gonna head to the Nocturne Carnival.
Yep. Elliot will wait until everyone else has their preparations, while he himself is just quietly, mentally preparing for whatever horrible thing he's gonna run into, or dealing with vampires.
As you're led, it gives you a directions. You begin walking out of Bell's Harbor, climbing the hill near it. At the base of the hill, you come to a cemetery gate that is open. The place looks ancient, lots of graves. There's a rather gothic-looking cathedral. But, you're welcome to make a religion check if you would like.
Oh, most certainly.
Sure, why not? Because this would be kind of up my alley.
I don't know shit.
Oh my god, I'm better than Elliot at this, apparently.
Me too.
I think it makes more sense, though, for me at least, because I literally lived with this shit.
It is, with what you can see of things that were there once,
Yeah.
it was to some religion that used a equal cross as a symbol, but those symbols have been removed except for what were there artistically.
Mhm.
It's not necessarily, as you can tell, this isn't necessarily a desecrated church, more of a decommissioned.
Leave it
And
to
you know, I mean,
vampires.
you're looking at as you're looking at it, you also realize that the building is older, but the stained glass in the windows, which has been replaced with very dark reds, very dark purples, very dark colors, is probably significantly newer.
So basically, like the equivalent of like tinted windows for sunlight. I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's like stained glass, but it's like way darker.
Kind of makes me think of the Gothic clubhouses for Vampire the Masquerade now.
Yeah, pretty much.
My brain just keeps going back to Bloodborne.
I was
Oh.
thinking actually for me was Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. That's one of those clubhouses in the game.
All right, well, let us have fun.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Depends on what that definition of fun is or means to you guys.
At the
Oh,
door.
I mean it sarcastically.
Oh, right. I suppose I lost my sense of humor too long ago.
As you guys approach the front doors, which there are two large doors and then there's two smaller wooden doors. You know, like the castle kind where it's like the big gate doors. These ones would be like about 20 feet tall. And then there's the normal like 10-footers.
Hmm.
Sitting in front of it, you see a person in full plate, black full plate. It's nicely detailed. There's a lot of scroll work to it. Clearly, you know, especially you, Elliot, wearing heavy plate, you know that this is definitely more function over form. Even though it looks really nice, it is definitely whoever is in this armor with this glaive is probably willing to has, you know, been trained.
Well, I make sure to have the letter in hand and exposed so they can hopefully see it right away.
As you get close, you do see a pair of red embers almost at the end of a cigarette looking or that flicks back and forth as if it's reading before it silently reaches back, opens the door. It is dark inside comparatively.
And I just give a acknowledging nod and step in.
All right, you step into a bit of a foyer. You can see from your, you know, this would be an entryway. There would have been there would have been some kind of religious idol before the doors went left or right, or the hall. Right now, it's just there's a very elaborate vase with some very beautiful roses growing out of it. In fact, there are a lot of flowers. After a few moments, get to the right layer. You are approached by an elven woman.
Are you on a different map? Because I think we're still in the
Did it not switch over?
Nope.
No.
It switched,
I
but
was
we just went to the town.
There we go. Here we go. Wow.
Ah, yes.
Ah.
Yes, I see. Porn.
Okay.
An elven woman, dark hair, blue eyes, glasses, wearing a suit in white.
I hate that I actually know where that's from.
You go
I
ahead.
don't, but
Don't worry about it.
As she steps forward. You have a letter?
yes. I present the letter.
Her eyes lock onto yours for a moment before she takes it and reads it over.
I stare right back, but it's mostly just a I'm not backing down stare.
You're welcome to insight it, but
Sure. I'm rolling like ass today.
Nice.
Nice. It's a 69. It really got you.
I will put it this
Oh,
way: you're not sure why she lingered, but you definitely get a sense from her that says, even though you're posture, you're tough looking and stuff, there would be no way you could reach the door before I could kill you. If I chose to be the one to kill you.
Yes. I kind of want to incite something else. Is there like a sense? Because I guess this would be something to her. Is there like a sense of like charm or something over her, or some kind of higher magic from vampires?
You know she's a vampire. Just by the way she walks, that overly smooth. Also, the fact that she's clearly not breathing.
Yeah, I would notice like the chest falls. I just notice it's not. So
Yeah, you've spent enough time around vampires that there's enough body, or but you also get a sense that she is full. There is no, this isn't a spawn. This isn't. She's probably fairly old.
oh great.
I love the decorum in here. Your use of reds and purples is just pleasing to the eyes.
Heckum, do you even have eyes?
Should we
Yes.
start talking about it too?
No, I mean, unless you really want to. It's just I'm just doing this as kind of a placeholder thing for the show.
Sure.
I see. She's kind of reads over it. Lord Grey is busy at the moment and will not be able to see you. But if you are looking for the refined white stone and a deal with that, you may speak to our acquisitionist, Lord Kaisis.
Very well.
Is there any
Please follow
possible
my-
way we could get in contact with High Lord Grey?
She kind of turns, looks at you. That will be up for him to decide. And he has chosen not to have any visitors tonight.
Fantastic.
Please keep your gas silent. As she turns, follow me. And as you walk past the doors, you realize there is a wall of some kind of magic. As you start hearing music, you see this larger open area. There are male strippers, female strippers, strippers that you're probably not sure what they are. You walk
Mutton
by a
cuts.
table, and this is like Blade 2, where you see one vampire has beginning to peel the skin off of the back of another vampire.
Hmm?
Medically, there, you see people that are being fed on. You see, very skimpily dressed people. You're pretty sure there's at least 15 people in here having sex.
I'm really.
Is this
Really
what you
hope-
all do in your spare time?
Keep focus. Go forward and don't get too distracted.
You see, Kyle's like clenching her fist, like trying not to haul off and just punch someone.
Oh, don't worry.
All of it.
Ellie's in a similar position as well, or mindset, but he is just focused on the goal right now. That's why not looking at any of you guys, just looking forward, but he'll say it low but loud enough only for you guys to hear it. His
Roll.
particular words.
No, go ahead.
He was saying his particular words of just keep focus on the objectives that we have to deal with. Don't get distracted.
Roll me a perception. Everybody. Unless your passive's above 16.
Nope.
Fortunately,
Oh, so close. Where's that one point from
Oh my
guidance?
god. Wow.
Why
It
do I have
ma-
guidance?
Why does this make sense, Miser, for us?
Deckham's distracted.
Okay, the
I
three
love-
of you. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The three of you across at the very far end standing and looking over some paperwork, you see this gentleman.
Huh.
He seems to be looking at some paperwork. He looks up, and you all get a sense that he's looking at you. Elliot, roll me an insight.
Oh dear. $22.
There is something primal, something in your blood. It says this guy is looking directly at you.
I'll keep that in mind, but
After
he's
a
not
few moments-
standing.
No, go ahead.
I'll keep that in mind, but since he's not standing in my way or getting in my way, I'm not going to deal with him at this moment. Right now, just following this particular individual in front of me, the female elven vampire, no doubt, and just meet this Lord, how do you pronounce his name again? Caris? Carcissus? Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, he turns after a few moments and walks off down into a side room. The elven vampire leads you to a table where, pretty much with a woman or a lady in each hand, you see this gentleman. And she stops. Lord Carasis, these are individuals looking for refined whitestone. The alchemist has suggested them. Ah, thank you. Aaron, I will take it. Please sit down. Can I interest you in anything? Drinks?
Thank you. Elliot will sit down, but it is a very stiff
Yeah, but
movement. And Elliot will simply mention, I will pass on drinks here on business and like to keep sober.
I like business people. It makes it so much quicker. So, how much are you looking for?
Just one, refined white stone worth 5 grand.
Wow, that is quite a lot of whitestone in reality.
Hmm.
I mean, what are you trying to do with that? Summon the devil? I mean, most people who need this are usually trying to raise the dead and only need a small portion.
No.
We have
A-
bigger plans.
Yes.
I guess in a better thing, because that is going to completely wipe out all of it. What is the equivalency you need? I hear 5,000 gold worth. Is can
Yes.
replace rubies,
A diamond.
diamond on it. Oh, diamond. Okay, well that would only be
wait, why
that,
would
that
we
would be
need-
much easier to do. Geez, that's yeah, that's only 1,500 gold.
Thought we only need 500 gold worth diamond, not 50 grand or 5 grand.
It is 5,000.
Oh, my brain's being dumb.
It was 5,000. Look at the notes.
Maybe for a level 8 spell.
Yeah, no, I know that, but my brain was being really dumb.
I'm pretty sure my notes are available to the public.
No, I know.
Refined whitestone is more potent in its energy release, so it less is required, but
Sounds better than diamond then.
in some regards, it can't really do everything.
But to answer your question, it is for a complicated spell. No, it is not for
I
someone.
don't really want to know. That's not business. I
Good.
just wanted to know what the equivalency was, because 5,000 gold worth was going to completely wipe out my back stock, and then I'd have to wait for my supplier.
I get the gist of it.
So, are you paying directly for it, or?
Well, that's the crux reason why we are here, since...
Oh, I see. I see.
We are looking to do a job or two. That will not require us having to work over a month length of time, since time is a little bit precious on our end.
Oh. Well, that would be a benefit to me too, because I actually need someone or people to do a job for me that would require, geez, oh, you could probably get it done by sunset if you were quick enough.
Perfect.
The details.
Well, in exchange for this, I would need you to kill 2 people for me. If you kill the third one, I will throw in a lot of a bonus for you. An extra 500 gold.
Done.
Fantastic. What have these people done?
He kind of looks around for a moment. And he looks at Erin, and she sighs. You know that I'm required to be completely impartial to any bullshit you say, sir. Look at my statement. Well, you see, they're descendants of another vampire here, and they're mortals. It just... inner politics. I just need you to kill the man and his wife, and if you kill the kid, all the better. If you have a moral quandary, I mean, remember, they're the descendants of vampires. I mean, look at us. I mean, look at that one over there. He's really into that.
Is he eating someone?
You're watching him, yeah, pretty much tearing someone's throat out.
Now,
So, do you have a location?
my only question, sorry, Aura, is this going to get us on the bad side of High Lord Grey?
Oh, don't worry about that.
That makes me all the more worried.
I wouldn't like to know any details so nothing gets too complicated.
Well, pretty simply, this here is the... pulls out kind of a bit of a map. You're going to follow this road out of town. Go out about here. You'll see a sign. Let's say the Bellows Farm. You'll follow the little dirt path, little cottage. That's all you need to do. Just go there, stab them, cut their heads off, burn the place down for all I care.
And this won't come back on us on anyway.
Not that I'm aware of.
How am I insight that?
As am I.
Same.
Yeah. Well, insight party.
Well,
Hold on.
kind of makes. Man.
Yeah,
Man!
makes sense. Keep focused. High, low, high, low.
Any job Orem is taken. God, I
Elliot
can't even put
focused on
myself
getting
for him
Shelly
now.
out of there, so he's willing to get his hands dirty.
I can't believe that one vampire keeps using a squeaky toy.
She's in the fucking living room.
I know.
I guess it's one of the things.
Well, I'm going to publicly roll this just to see if how bad, or if I do bad or good for him.
Rolls a 1. Oh my god.
Wow, I rolled a 2.
Well, I was close.
I was like, that must be a terrible roll.
It was.
He is an arrogant fuck. I will give him that. You get a suspicion that he's an arrogant fuck, and he probably doesn't really care if it's going to come back on you or not. He's doing a business deal and just wants people killed. He's pulling that full nobility of like, I'm a vampire, you're immortal, you're a pissant, I don't care. Do the job, get paid.
Now, my lord.
Examining personally. Ellie will just ask now. Is killing the only real option for them? How about them being disappeared, never to come back?
Oh, no, sadly, it's, as I said, politics.
Hmm.
Got to make sure that they are known.
I see, making a statement.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, by our rules, we can't necessarily go directly after someone, but part of the game, I guess you could say.
Hmm.
They, trust me, don't worry about it. If anybody, they're not going to come after you, you're just pawns.
I'm gonna look
Okay,
at
it's
the.
like that. God
I'm
damn it!
I'm going to look at the other vampire's reaction, the one he mentioned, Aaron. How is she reacting to all this, or rather, is she taking notes?
Roll me an insight. And a perception.
That's funny, but that's horrible.
Why am I getting double 7? Oh no, it's actually both of us.
I'm more
I was
interested
only
about
getting
what you're trying to intimidate, but
Oh, whoops. I just realized it was supposed to be insight. Hold on.
the table is intimidated as fuck, but
That table is shitting himself as we speak. He's shitting bricks. Or logs, even. I know. I'm a comedic savant.
weirdest scenario you've ever seen. She is clearly she just looks like she is staring off into like nothingness. Like she has heard everything, and like her job is to be completely impartial and only deal with people that come in. She looks like she doesn't care. But being that you rolled that high on your insight, even with your perception low, her blue eyes have a green tinge to them. For that moment. Or at least you feel like they do. But
Now,
that's it. She
lord.
seems completely detached, like she's not even there. She's not even listening to this conversation.
My lord Causus, I understand that the death of family members can throw a noble out of sorts. But, in my personal experience, family deaths usually only are a short-term benefit for the opposition. Destroying businesses and other things that are more time-consuming to create, shall we say. That is where we hit. In my world. Are you sure you only want these poor farmers dead that seem to be doing near nothing for a noble family?
He takes a drink of what might be wine, might not. I appreciate your ideas, don't get me wrong. But this is a temporary thing. I'm just trying to piss someone off. So the deal's on the table.
Well, this is not my deal to make, Elliot.
If you don't want to kill them, I will.
Elliot's thinking about it. And I'm just gonna roll something for myself. Well, he is stuck to his ways and his morals. Very well. Considering I'm already made a particular promise as it is, and to my oath. Names, I suppose. Just make sure that we don't make any mistakes.
Well, there's Andy Burroughs, the husband. Yessa, the wife. And again, you don't have to kill the kid. I understand some people have problems with killing children. But there is a very good bonus in it for you if you do. I think her name is, Effie? Yes, Effie. Heck, I'll even gift wrap it if you kill the dog.
Just the gift wrap ain't expensive.
No, but I'd really like to about the dog, dude. Really just, that's the gift wrapping for mine. Gift wrapping for gift wrapping.
It's not worth the bullets.
I mean, you could use a stick.
It's too difficult.
It's not a big dog. Granted, I don't know. I've killed a lot of dogs.
They're ankle biters.
It's a Chihuahua.
You
It's actually a
underestimate their
mastiff.
power.
He's just like, I've killed a lot of things.
Plot twist, it's actually a Cerberus.
Oh God! Imagine
If we run into a fucking Cerberus from like
the child's an early born lich. It's like, oh my God! It's a stillborn god.
Shut up! I'm having PTSD.
Hold on. Let me check
Well,
out-
my lord, if we are to get this done before the festivities tonight really start, we should be on our way.
I love entrepreneurial types. Aaron, if you'll see them out. Yes, please, this way. And she will lead you out. All right, are you guys headed straight there, or do you want to wait?
Suppose we should head straight there.
I guess we'll kind of talk while we're walking. Are we really about to exchange one life for another? Just some vampires won't give us a stone.
I don't see why not.
Oh, a child's life for a child and her parents. Seems like a fair trade to Elliot.
I mean, I personally don't trust anything they're saying. I think this will come back to bite us on the ass in more ways than one.
More than likely. That's why I was wondering if this town had a library, so we could do some snooping ourselves to find out who these families are really related to.
That's why I asked for their names. Plus the fact that if my suspicions are right, they might have some sort of connection to High Lord Grey himself. As you remember what Vasilini had said, that crossing High Lord Grey is the worst thing to do.
You think they could be bastard children that just grew up?
Yes.
was the
That's
highest
what I'm worried
passive?
about.
I have a 15.
13.
13.
Aura, what's your passive?
15.
Alright, so it's you and Deckham. Think.
Well, then you and Deckham notice that there's somebody that's been following behind you. In a cloak.
Looks like we have company.
Don't follow me. I'm just gonna like stray from the group and turn right into an alleyway. Well, it's when I need to stealth. I haven't. No, I'm not wasting my inspiration.
You hear a voice.
Well, we
and
get one every game.
As you
so.
see, as the light, and she kind of moves closer. You see a very pale female chin, locks of pink hair. Oh. I was worried you guys were a lot denser than that. But you're right, pissing off Lord Grey would not be a good idea.
That's not our intention. We were just merely playing his game. Now, may I make your acquaintance? My name is Deckham.
Mirror. I would shake your hand, but it's still in daylight, and I haven't decided if I'm going to kill you or not.
Fantastic.
Is this the person that's been following us?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I turned
She's
into a corner
walked
for nothing.
right up to within 5 feet of the main group. She's also about 5'8", so she's shorter than most of you, except for Kyle.
I think Kyle's 5'10". No, she's shorter than me.
Hold on.
Yeah, probably when they start talking, I'll probably come up behind. I'll have my gun holstered, but not at their head.
Now, miss, if there's a place that you would like to talk in private and shade, we can have an actual conversation.
Indeed.
There's a coffee shop 3 blocks up on the left. That would probably be the best.
And
You're that crazy old woman in the alley.
No, we don't talk about the hag at the other side of the coffee shop.
Is this town just
Don't
run
buy
by
the
hags
gentleman.
secretly? Sorry.
No, she's just ugly and old. She thinks she's a hag.
I see.
Oh, never mind. I'll keep that one to myself for now.
Right.
And I don't know, maybe we should wait here. I haven't decided to kill you or not. But you see, if I'm understanding from what I heard inside, well, you see, tomorrow is my niece's birthday. Great grandniece. And I'd rather kill you here so she doesn't have to see your bodies. I could always erase her memory, but that's not a good thing to do to your own family.
So you're the one he is wishing to irritate.
No. He's trying to piss off my father.
Who happens to be High Lord Grey.
Ah, I like smart ones. And the only reason I'm actually talking to you has to deal with you. As she walks up closer, I don't know how you guys are staggered, but she moves through everybody to stand pretty close to you as she tilts you see, let me grab the token so I can show you.
Oh god.
Actually, I recognize that one, ironically. But anyway, Elia is very much unflinching, and guy just looks at her eye to eye level, And just adds very calmly for the others to also hear. Now, do you really think I'm just going to blindly accept an offer? Especially when no doubt you know what I am and our understanding of vampire politics. Plenty of backstabbing, distrust, and all that.
I'm actually impressed a half-blood like you does. However, my father requested that I give a chance to hear out why and what you need, because you remind him of very dear friend that is no longer with us.
I look around and I also ask the others, make sure there's no other ears around. I would
There
hate to have to start. Good. Since I wasn't. Well. Let's just say my reason, since I don't want to get into the specifics and have something held over my head, would be very similar to how you would be rushing to the defense of your kin, those that you hold dear.
I mean,
If
if
I
your idea
could,
is Lord Paris's, Aaron was correct. You're needing Whitestone.
or something equivalent to a diamond worth 5 grand. I don't
Well, I
care
can get
what
you the Whitestone.
it is an
But
equivalent.
my understanding getting these deals if you did have the money to pay for it.
No,
On the other
we do not.
hand, we actually need some work done. And, I mean, yes, I could deal with it, but as you understand, politics of politics. And we actually have an agreement, which is, I don't know why Father did this. There are some human nobles that are actually not related to anyone. I mean, they are business partners of Karis's. But, and, you know, I'm going to be quite honest, you're welcome to investigate this to determine which ones you'd actually like to try, but I will so warn you, if you do go after my niece, I will kill you. Painfully.
I'll make this quite clear, but I make it a moral code of my own to not harm children or the innocent. Which is why, as my companion Deckham has mentioned, we were going to do some investigations. You conveniently have dropped in to, I suppose, say, give us a extra opportunity, since I was applying to turn this around on, what was his name again? If it looks over to the others, this as Carsarsis, and maybe find some way to report this to, or slip this to High Lord Grey, if it was truly disadvantage on us. Fact of the matter is, you showing up might be beneficial.
Elliot, my friend, there's a reason I was speaking so loudly.
I know. And I just kept quiet because, well, you already know my temperament on the harming of children.
She kind of cocks her head to the side smugly. I'm rather impressed. Most outsiders are idiots.
Most of them are, yes.
Thankfully, we're not most of them.
No. But there is a family here on the outskirts of town in a chateau. Though I have to ask you, you did mention children and innocence.
I'm sure.
What
he was
happens when you have children who are not innocent? Or is it just children in general?
innocent children who have not degraded themselves to the vices of the adults. Take that as you will, but
As she
As
pulls,
you-
she moves. She pulls her from her hand. You see a what looks like a folded document. Here is the directions to get there. If you have any questions, just look in the barn. And the guards, too, if you don't mind.
Repeat that one more time, DM.
Okay, what she does is, like, you don't see it at first, but, like, she, like, rings her hand up, and there is just a document in it. You know, like, pulled it up.
Mhm.
Here are the directions to the chateau. And trust me, all of them, including the gods. And if you really want proof, just look in the barn.
I would like
Very
to
well.
thank you for this counter offer. I did not think one would come as soon as it did.
Oh, I thought about waiting until you were actually out there and then doing it, but
This saves
you were
everyone
talking
time.
really loudly. You should be careful. I mean, I don't think he's gonna. I mean, he's out. So, either way,
Well,
your decision. Remember,
It's not our fault if
basing it
someone
one
told
above.
me a better offer.
If you do go after this one, just tell Aaron and I'll meet up with you. If you go after his, well, I guess we'll see each other when you get there.
So, just so I understand, what exactly do these people have in relation to Cassus?
Business partners.
Anything?
But they are human, they are mortals. And because they are nobility, our inner laws do not allow us to interfere with mortal crimes necessarily. And these murderers, they are,
I'm
well,
about to say something real dumb. Give me
Go
a
ahead.
minute. No, I'm letting her finish so that I can kind of not cut you off.
needless to
Or-
say, there are limits even to what Lord Grey will allow, even if there are rules that must be followed.
So you're just going to treat every person that's not one of you Fang folk basically as puppets to your own little fucking whims.
Relax, Kyle. We're the outsiders here, not them. There's plenty of rules in their realm that we're not privy to.
She's just not looking
Have you
happy
wondered
about
why there's no gods running around?
never gave care about them, so
I would like to not just go into
Because the
that
laws of this
topic.
place make it so people don't have to worry about crime. But that doesn't stop the really terrible ones. The crimes that are easy to cover up. We rule alongside the mortal ones here, and we do what we can within the rules that we made, the laws that we uphold. Because if we don't uphold the laws, then we're no better than what? Rats? Trust me, if they weren't in the pockets of every god in this town, I would have had them strung up already. That's why we need people like you.
Mercenaries.
It doesn't matter that you actually ended up in a situation where I would have killed you if it wasn't been for, well, tall, dark, and my father thinks he knows you, something.
I hope not. Or at the very least, I hope it is a coincidence. I already have quite enough with prophetic dreams and visions. I simply need to get those that I know that are still alive safe.
She
Again.
smiled. Your decision.
So where do we find Aaron?
There are directions on the map.
Aaron is the one that you met. You know, tall,
Blue hair.
long-eared.
The elven
Very quiet.
vampire.
Yes.
Right. I'll review the documents and most likely expect a favorable answer.
She turns and walks past you and keeps heading out the way that you guys were headed.
Thank you, Deckham. Because
I know my way around nobles. And for a first meeting, that was
oh yeah,
quite extraordinary.
So we're not killing the kid.
no,
No, there will be plenty of children there for you to murder, but these ones will be just shittier.
yes,
And I would
It's
like to
not bad.
investigate this barn.
indeed. But Aura, you'll still be shooting children, but most likely they'll be the ones who have a tendency to murder, kill, and are as twisted as their parents.
No,
But I
let me
wasn't-
be clear. I'm not a child killer. I'll kill children, yes, but I'm not.
I understand. Neither am I, Aura.
I'm not one actively searching for. I've done it, but I'm not actively. Many, but
We all know casualties of war.
yeah,
Well, kind of, but not really.
yes, war.
Certain necessities. At the very least, we're not going to be murdering some innocent people or having the High Lord after our throats for this matter.
Circumstances were different.
Yes, we'll just have the supplier on our asses.
Yeah,
Remember, if we're understanding by the ranks, the High Lord is of a superior rank than Karcissus, and while we may end up making the supplier angry, if we can get a powerful ally on our side, which again, vampire politics. I know you dislike them, Kyle, but if
could have
we
just shot her in the
there's one or
head.
two- No,
Then we have more problems, sadly, if we would have.
and the fact that she was willing to come to us by herself means she's confident she can at least handle us, even in daylight.
It's your decision. How many lives is worth the child?
As many as it takes.
Interesting.
Ooh, that sounds like a line from a play.
There's actually a somewhat.
Now, quick, walk off stage
Sure.
left.
There's a smirk on Elliot.
Don't like where any of this is going at all, but this is what I signed up for, I guess.
You're always welcome to back out on it, Kyle.
You signed up to be here.
Sure, buddy, sure. I actually signed a contract when I came.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't have to sign anything. You didn't sign anything in blood, did you?
Now I'm beginning to think Deckham's the only one that doesn't miss jokes.
But yeah, we'll head over. I guess we're heading to whatever, the library, the cafe, or something. Is
Yes.
Players speaking?
I believe we should. Oh, wait. We've been told that nightfall around here is a bad idea.
And they mentioned about the barn. Shall we
Yes.
go now? Get our confirmation.
Assaulting a compound in broad daylight is not my favored terrain, but with the warnings about not being out at dark or in this town, I believe it's our best option.
That being said,
It's usually the mess that you're told to worry about here.
I'll
I mean,
start.
but
So the documents that we have, are we still in the alleyways or someplace that's secluded?
yeah.
We can always go back to the who the hell's the alchemist shop, because that's like the only place we know in here that won't go freaking insane.
Look at the others. Alchemist shop, maybe, or
I mean, do you want to listen to him talk about? Yeah, why not? It's probably not as
I'm
bad.
pretty sure one of you can entertain him while the rest of us look at the documents.
On the wall next to you, you see a sign says, "Need a quiet place to talk? Try Crazy Mike's Empanada Shop."
Shut the hell up.
Ah, if we only didn't have empanadas for dinner.
I hate all of you.
Thank you.
I knew I was craving it from somewhere.
You know what they say? Only crazy people know how to make a real good empanada.
That's crazy. Well, it seems like more of us are inclined to do the job that will put us in more danger. But, in the long run, will put us in less danger. Hopefully.
Knock on wood.
Ting ting.
You know, I don't even understand if you get humor anymore or not.
I'm working on it. It's a new thing for me.
That's just a turn of phrase that means when you say something you don't.
Yes, it means to not bring yourself bad luck. Now, if we are inclined to take this job, we could talk to the front door woman and let her know. Or we could try scouting out the place. It only needs to be, it's probably like, around midday?
I think it's still morning-ish.
Yeah, considering she was in like a cloak to like shade herself, I was assuming it's probably just the morning. 'Cause we
It's
just woke
about
up and got
midday
here.
now.
I was like, yeah, we had to take the boat here, and we got off and
Yeah,
talked to the
Yeah, it's like
alchemist.
a couple-hour trip over. You probably would have had to take an
What was-
hour or so getting through town on foot.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely want to
Those
go by
alchemists.
the. Yeah, I want to just drop by the alchemist as a security spot, I guess, just to look at the documents and if there's any different notes of how to contact Aaron instead of just having to go back to where we went. Because Elliot would just simply state, "Yes, well, going back over there would seem suspicious. Just to talk to the
Oh shit! I forgot about the pony lich.
desk woman." And plus,
What
I think that the letter that the alchemist supplied us was a one-time use.
Well, they know our faces now,
Yes.
and I would believe that she would be expecting us most likely.
That would be the case. But I want to see if there's another way to contact her without alerting any others that work for Carsus.
I mean, I can just go and tell her myself. Worst comes to worst. Be a lot easier if we kind of split it up a little bit.
Would you be alright by yourself, considering your dislike and pre-chance of opening your mouth at times?
Yes, I do trust that you would be the stealthiest one to get there, but the woman with unique blood walking into a vampire den does not sound the most particular of good options for me. Possibly the one who doesn't have blood, and has a way with words should go. Well, you all look over the documents.
All right.
Could you just pick me up a potion of healing or two?
Wait, so you don't have blood, but you drink? How does that work? I guess you're trying to process how that works.
What?
How does does the potion just go into your sensors and you're like all better, or?
I don't question how magic works. I tend to pour it on the open area for me.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Sorry. Oh god.
Don't mind me, I am just note typing like crazy. So
Nah, that's fine. It's good.
Right, let's head to the alchemist. We'll make a decision, and then one or all of us will head back and inform. Sound like a plan?
Yes, if anything, it would be best to have Decim and Kael do the informing to Erin if there's no other ways to contact her, since it would look more convincing and you both can watch each other's back. But enough delay. Let's look into these documents once we reach the alchemist.
It shouldn't be too bad, I guess.
It could be worse. Remember that.
I don't like being played for a pawn again.
I would say we're more acting as rooks at this point.
No, we're in a.
Just remember, once the pawn gets across the board, it could become any piece it wants.
Has to get across the board first, Elliot, and that's what I'm worrying about.
Exactly.
Well, let's worry about that later. When we get there.
Welcome to it's you guys again.
Hello.
No, please hit us with the intro. I'm just dying to hear it.
More bullets.
Wait, hold on. Let me roll
You don't
this.
need to intro all of that. Jeez.
I'm dying to hear it.
Why does it keep doing this?
Rolling like piss.
I mean, why? You know
No,
what?
it's just a player talk. My chat box keeps popping out of the screen, which
Oh
is-
god, I hate that.
I don't know why. I only click it once and it just pops out. I'm like, oh, and I can't put this thing back in here.
That's rough,
Yeah.
buddy. That
Yeah, they
actually
don't-
is the worst.
They have never given us an option to put it back in.
I don't know why either, which is the weirdest thing.
Just roll 20 in bad coding, and it's a browser thing, so it's hard to do.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm back.
All right, old man. All right, stop playing Elliot in real life and just stop complain about something else, Miser.
Okay. I got you.
Well, I know we weren't gone long, but we're back with options.
Oh, options are good.
Options.
I have options.
Yes. We just need some time to read these documents and
Oh,
As
I
a-
was worried he sent you to try and kill me.
Oh no,
Oh,
even
no.
better.
oh no, we had a small play in politics, and now we had a counter offer, which is lucratively better than what Carsus was planning to do.
Oh. Well, being that I don't want to be any part of anything going on,
Yes,
you can use that
or-
part over there in that part of the store.
I imagine he closes like a curtain and be like, "Please go over there."
You know, he's
I was-
pointing like you see like tables lined out in like a mini library, like way on the other side of the store.
Oh,
Ah.
Mostly because I don't want you scaring off the other customers.
wait,
and
you
here
got
are
other
the-
customers in here?
No.
I was about to say.
And here I thought I was gonna have to persuade Aura to be distraction for bullets and
I
other
am
stuff.
not being a distraction.
I mean, I can sell you all kinds of things or talk about them, but I'm pretty sure you guys are poor, aren't you?
Why else are
I
we
I
mean,
mean, I don't want to be that asshole. I would love to charity, but rent here is expensive.
While
I
we may be
reckon
poor in
so.
money, we are at least rich in comedy. She says with like one of those fake ass smiles.
Comedy doesn't pay bills. Anyway, go ahead there. Don't scare any customers. Actually, if
Well-
you see a gnome in here, please let me know. I think he's got lost a week ago.
It's fucking, I'm gonna roll
I will
perception
keep an
to see
eye
if I
out.
see the gnome. It's because I want to. 13? I'm
No.
looking for this. Don't
At
you mean
least
no?
not anywhere near the desk.
Anyway, Elliot will go to the table.
Yeah, Deckham's
Sorry.
already wandering in that direction.
Yeah. I guess I'll kind of pull up a chair. Do that. What is it? Where you like turn it around and sit with the back, and you're kind of sitting it towards the front.
Ah, the Captain America
Very
sit.
asshole way to sit. Yeah. What?
Ah,
Sorry, what do you-
she sits like the cool people.
Oh no! I regret my decisions.
I have this hat from One World if you wear it backwards.
I cannot wear hats.
What was the alchemist's name? Like, did he ever actually tell us? I
Yes.
forget
His
if he
name is
did.
Vasily Van Holt.
Vasily Van Holt. He's like the one NPC in our NPC section.
Is he?
Mhm. Yeah.
No. Silly, I think I'm fine. Please don't give me that hat. Also, I think I'd poke a hole in it so you couldn't sell it. We'll point out her horns.
Right, yes.
Well, Elliot, what does it say?
I
I
open
guess
up
I
the
have it.
document. Oh, what to say?
It explodes. It was a bomb.
It's a picture of Xandal.
Wait,
That'd be funny, actually.
Oh,
what did
Sorry,
these
I
two
realized
do?
I hadn't done anything. Don't
Oh.
worry about any of that. I just realized I hadn't actually put anybody in. Like the only person in here, and I'm like, oh shit.
Kelly.
Oh, I was spelling her name wrong.
Well, she was saying. Oh shit. Oh, you're just giving us all the NPCs. I was
Yeah.
confused for a minute. I
Yeah,
guess
I'll-
Che-
Oh, what
it's
the
Chelly, but we're all pronouncing it Shelly. Fucking hilarious, actually.
I know. That's why I stopped her and I'm like, oh, I've been spelling that wrong.
I always thought it was Shelly, just because the enunciation of how it was pronounced the whole time. Well.
I just really hate the actual name Shelly, so I was like, what's a close enough name though?
That's fine.
Ah, Chelly, that sounds gnome enough.
You need it for a gnome. You need a Vaughn in there somewhere because every gnome.
There's got to be some weird, what's the words for words that are
Quadruple name.
spelled the same way it noise?
It's
Homino?
usually a
Palindrome?
collective or twin temple name.
Oh yeah, palindrome.
Yeah, like
she's a-
Spurglefoot or something.
That's more of a halfling name than a gnome name.
That's just because it
No,
has the word foot in it.
Yeah.
Spurgle Range. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Burgle Dergle.
Fizzle bang.
Spurgle Cod.
All right.
The
I'll look at the
Plumbus.
documents. What the documents tell me.
It's just a general thing. Details. 2 parents, 2 daughters. General map of which location and its address. It's kind of like a part of a town map. Enough to know to get from like town square to it.
Does it have anything saying like the best times to enter or your highest
Please
security
enter
level
at the following
times?
open.
No,
Then
it does have like a little. It's kind of like a property map in a way.
Okay.
Oh,
It
does
does
it-
perfect.
have,
That's
a
what I
little
was looking for.
marking that shows here's an outbuilding, and it says X, and it just says check the barn for evidence if you want.
Oh,
But you can
Wait,
tell
that's-
it's a walled property. It is a walled chateau kind of building.
that's. Why did we have? She just gave us a property map. Guess it could help
Yeah, I
us plan
mean, it's like-
routes. No. That's Kyle
Yeah.
in character. Sorry.
What about names and names of the individuals? How many guards, if there is, or is it just
No, she definitely said there were gods, and we were to take them out as well.
yes? But I'm wondering the number so we don't
Miss any?
miscount them. Yes. something like this has to have more details on it. I hate running on just empty information, which is why, again,
I mean-
thank you for speaking loudly when dealing with Karthus's little banter, because I was grinding my own fangs to make sure I didn't want it to hit him.
I could feel the
What
tension
is-
from the two of you, yes.
What are the
But-
odds that this is also a setup in a way? Why
Oh,
give us information
most
that-
definitely, but I would rather be set up by Lord Grey's family than the less hospitable
Think of it this way, Kyle.
Lord Karsus.
Karsus is an upstart, if one were to call it. High Lord Grey is one that has control over the other vampires.
Oh, I'm
Karsus
well aware.
is,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
yes, but getting to the point of it is that if we make enemies with High Lord Karsus, there's nothing stopping him from putting a blood hunt on our heads. And every vampire, including Karsus, who would be quote unquote our benefactor, more than happy to betray us. If we do a favor, and I mentioned before, which I hate repeating myself, vampires love to have favors, but they don't like owning favors. If we do this, hopefully, and it is a dire hope, that at the very least we do not harm any of High Lord Grey's kin. And if he cares about his kin before, which I believe a certain alchemist had mentioned it before, or a Duskhaven. My memory is a little bit foggy on that since we were rushing to save Lady K from Alexa. But getting to the point of it, if High Lord Grey, if we end up having him owe us a favor or him owing a debt to us, we can at least be under his protection if, or rather when, Karsus would like to try to come after us with his own goons. The thing also about vampires and their little politics is that they are afraid of losing their position in power.
I'm not looking forward to looking over my shoulders when I come back here, if I do.
Remember, we're in a different territory where we are the outsiders here, mercenaries at best.
That's kind of why I'm worried.
Every single
And
one of
that-
the decisions had a risk. This one is to guarantee a quickest solution to Jelly's problem, which she only has, at most, a month.
In some ways, I really don't think it's worth getting mixed up in a political web of Fangfolk bullshit, but we're here now, so I can just
Well.
complain while I still go out with it.
If all things considered, it would mostly be me having to deal with the brunt of it, since my condition as my species are. They'll most likely be thinking that I'm trying to be an upstart Dampier, getting involved with the purebloods. So you shouldn't be too worried. As if you remember what Aaron said when Deckham spoke, quote unquote, spoke out of term to keep my guests on short leash and all that.
Well, I guess going back to it then, is there anything like names on the paper at all? Or is it just the property map?
It does say that it is the Bersil property or chateau.
Can you write that out?
I'm just typing what Elliot is looking for.
You said Mersil? I think I have it spelled right, but
I'd have to remember how to spell chateau.
C-H.
Chateau.
Yep.
Okay, for seal. I said Mercial. Oh, I think I know what the hell is that. My brain just went to Versailles, and I know that's probably not what it is. Damn Italians. Well, I guess technically we have the name of the family. It's the Versiels.
I mean, you could ask Vasily if he knows, but
Well, the question
Don't
is,
wanna,
does
like-
he does he want to answer our questions or get involved?
Yeah, or
Vasily, totally unrelated question.
yes, no sales, but
Have you heard of a family named, well, very similar to your name, Vercel?
he kind of leans around a corner. Oh, right, yes. Let's see. Nobles. They have a chateau. Oh, yes, the wife, she always goes home for that. I can't disclose what she has purchased. But, yeah, let's see. Is any particular reason you need names, something?
Names would be helpful.
Let's see. There's let's see. That would be Davian. I think is the name of the husband. It's a man of the house. Let's see. Celeste, the wife. Yes. Arya, the daughter, the youngest daughter. Let's see. The eldest daughter. Oh, what was her name? What was her name? Mary?
I don't know.
I
Part
can't
of me laughs at like how we have like 3 advanced names. It's like Mary. I don't know. The DM and me crying, but also laughing.
What does Davian do for the town? As a noble, he must do something.
He's just richer merchant family. I've done some trading with them. They require special things sometimes. I'm afraid that because of the business, I cannot disclose, what one person buys from another. I could never tell anybody that, your friend there bought gunpowder.
Wait.
No,
didn't you say
absolutely.
That he got gunpowder.
How nervous does the alchemist look?
roll
If
an
I may
insight.
remain, yeah.
A lot of insights this game.
He's
Get used to it.
he hides it well, but there is like I'm unsettled that they're asking about that person because of things they purchase.
Hmm.
Well, that's all the questions that I have. I believe it is time for us to get on our way.
Yeah,
So,
if you guys need anything before you go, this is still a store.
I'll just throw him the
That should be
ring
fine.
I'll throw him the ring I got from the
The pot.
from the yeah, my plant pot ring. That'll just throw it to him. Can I get 25 gold for this? And kind of just tosses it to him. Please tell me he fucking misses it. Please roll a. I don't know. I wanted to see him fucking flop or something. Like the evil part of me wants to just see him.
It would help if I had actually made a character sheet for this. So I
Just
will
roll a
roll.
d20. Yeah.
He must be dexterous. I mean, he's an alchemist to have deft hands to handle all of his
No.
equipment.
God.
Why do people throw things at me?
I literally underhand throwed it. Like, that was the softest I could have thrown it.
Probably because some of them get flashbacks or have some sort of visual image or hallucination of your other half.
You know, I had not thought about that and why people tend to have wooden stakes around their houses when I come by. Very unusual. I thought it was because of the vampire problem in town. Now I'm starting to question things.
Oh my god. We just give this
You
bit.
Get
So I'll get
used to
40.
it to some degree.
That's 25 gold, right? Because I think I. marked
Let's
it
see.
25
I
gold.
can give you store credit.
I don't know how often I'm gonna be back here. I
How about we trade you for a minor healing potion?
I can do
Excuse me,
that.
say this- This is my
I mean, I
way.
can do gold. I just,
I think for the time being, I'll just take the gold in case something were to happen. Save it for a rainy day or something.
yeah. This is pretty good gold. I can enchant it.
Well,
I'm gonna come back for that and then have to buy it off him, and I'm gonna hate my life.
Probably a couple of days. I could do this into a ring of protection.
You know, I might actually, if you could do that for me, that might be a little bit better.
Ring of mind shielding. You made one of those.
You know,
Oh,
you
right,
still
like
that's
listening,
right.
or-
That's why I don't make those. Yes.
But if you can make a ring of protection, I'll take that off your hand and I'll pay a little bit extra for it.
Give me a couple of days. Maybe a
I don't
week.
know if we're-
Well,
Okay,
at
we're
least-
coming back here in a week.
I will take up a lesser potion of healing then.
Of course.
I seem to have run out after our last escapade, and I'd like to be able to pick up at least somebody if they fall down.
Out of curiosity, was your current condition because of the potions? I add a little bit of an ingredient to make people's hair silky.
Wait, you add conditioner into potions?
Well, I mean, it's a magical ingredient. It's supposed to, not only do you look more alive, you feel more alive.
What the heck? So you put conditioner and makeup in the potion? Like they're
No,
trying to
I
like...
put ingredients that make your hair shinier through, alchemical means, like vitamin B.
Elliot- Elliot just kind of,
potion.
Elliot just unconsciously touches his hair, which there is that widow's peak a bit.
Oh,
And
I don't know why. I just imagine him shoving like a whole carrot in the potion in the back and putting it in a fruit blender and then just throwing it in the potion.
Did you take one of the potions?
yes,
Yeah, I have one. I have one from before.
Okay, Elliot, there is noticeable new hair growth,
Oh my god.
and your hair does feel nicer.
Huh.
Fuller, more luxuriant.
Unfortunately, those kinds of vitamins don't really work on me. I got a polish and a tune-up recently.
If you weren't a Warforge, I would congratulate you more, but congratulations.
Thank you. I do like to look my best. Maybe I'll get a paint job.
Can I interest
Wait,
you in
I-
a top hat? Wait, I don't have any anymore.
God damn it.
he gestures up to the mohawk that's attached to the helmet. Not many hats fit.
Oh, so I see we both have the same
I'm
problem
not
then.
Actually, I did used to have a couple of hats that used to fit people with horns.
I want to ask why, but I also kind of don't.
But you're not the only tiefling that comes through.
Not a tiefling.
You have to try finding one that'll fit someone with a halo.
I'm gonna assume that's Asimar, but I don't even think.
I would think a top hat would be perfect for that.
Yeah, wouldn't it just float inside the?
I had never thought of that.
Didn't that
That
one
would be
elven woman also have a halo around her?
I was under the
No,
impression
it's
that the
bad
halo
drawing.
would make the top
I
hat
know,
fit.
I know. I was making a joke because I know the character. Anyway.
Well, I don't want to hold you up any longer. Enjoy the potions. As
Thank
I
you.
enjoy the gold.
Thank you, Vasily. We shall be back and spending more money here soon.
Just if you're being chased by anyone, especially guards, just don't.
Understood.
Got it. You want more paying customers, and we'll bring them back here. Please tell me.
He just kind of is like, yes, paying customers, not crime, not problems. Especially not bulls. This is not China shop, but bulls.
I would not think of it.
Unless they are butchered and cut to pieces for you to use for alchemical reasons.
Druids
No,
are
I'm pretty
nasty
sure he
folk.
doesn't- I'm pretty sure he doesn't want us to bring anyone back here anything back here that we do outside of our money. I'd hope anyway.
Oh, I was
The one
just
with
gonna...
horns gets it.
Do you have a shovel in case we need to bury bodies, though? Just on the off chance.
I think that would be for a general
Um,
warehouse.
He kind of rummages around and he goes into a spot, and watches. He pulls out this shovel. It is about 1.5 feet long,
Oh my god.
wooden handle. Some weird, interesting gentleman that I had come through about 20 years ago had one of these. They were not dwarves; they were humans, actually. Unique, interesting uniforms. But he said this shovel is not only good for bodies, but trenching, cleaving someone's head off.
So is it like a collapsible shovel?
No, it's a World War I trench shovel.
That's what I thought. What I meant collapsible was like the smaller ones that you can kind of like collapse the.
Well, this is more
Yeah,
like
no,
a
you're
Russian
thinking
version
modern.
of
This
stainless
is
stick.
this is old.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this is
Does
the
it
World War
cost
I, not the
anything?
World War II.
Okay, yeah. That's where my mind was going. I was more thinking the Vietnam era had them.
Yeah, still
But
way
Yeah.
too.
how much would it cost for that?
Honestly, with the amount of dust on here and the fact that I almost forgot that it was here, and I mean, the guy, he traded it to me saying this and that, and I thought it might have been magical. He was back when I first started. And, oh wait, no, he actually wanted me to enchant it. I wonder what happened to me.
Well, I guess he did.
Anyway, I don't know, like 10 silver. I mean,
Oh.
it's just a hunk of metal and some wood.
I'll just give him a. I'll give him a gold piece and take World War What shovel.
You want? Oh wait, yes, I did say 10 silver. So yeah, that would be okay.
Yeah.
I'm used to going with the lands because people.
Understandable.
So now I guess I have a shovel.
You have a shovel.
Off a joke
You have
that
a
I was
trenching
trying to
shovel
make.
that counts as a.
It's gotta be a
It has the
strength-based
it has
melee
the
weapon.
equivalency of a hand axe.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Let me just throw
Those
hand axes at
motherfuckers
you.
are sharp.
Literal truth. They were used for killing people. They're like,
Yeah.
screw bayonets. We'll kill people with a shovel.
I guess technically I would have. Do I have a proficiency in it? Because it is technically a simple weapon.
Yes.
Oh my god.
But roll me a perception as you're looking at it.
No, because I might not use it. Because I'll use my inspiration for today and just go again. Just because I don't think I'll use it towards. Because we're getting. Oh my. Damn it.
I mean, they were both high enough. At first you're like, this is rust, and then you're like, wait, this might be blood.
If only this had a finesse ability. It does not. I'm sad.
You know who could use that shovel?
Elliot.
The robot.
Oh. Are you gonna ever be in close enough combat to use a shovel?
Yes.
Actually, yeah.
I hope not, but
Oh.
it happens to me all the time.
I'd kind of like pick it up and hold it, and it feels heavy. I'm like, yeah, this doesn't feel like my kind of weapon. How about she'll kind of look over to Deckham. Deckham, could you probably put this somewhere, or use it?
Ah, yes, I have a compartment on my arm that will fit in quite nice.
Alright, then I'll just give you the shovel. It's a weird little interaction.
Alright, alright, do you need anything, or shall we be off?
I believe it's best we do what needs to be done.
Yeah.
And, well,
Well, we should
if
talk
we are
to
going to go
Aaron.
by... Yes,
sorry.
I was about to say, if we are about to go with blind faith and all. Decum, Kyle, would you mind trying to see if you can contact Erin and simply say we go with pink? I'm sure she'll understand that particular phrase.
I hope she doesn't take it the way I'm thinking, which might not be great.
If she does, then be specifically blunt with her, but I'm pretty sure she's at least smart enough to understand we're not trying to tip everyone else off what we're doing.
Alright, Deckham. Let's go, I guess. And she's kind of stretching out. Actually, is it
Or,
nighttime or...
About mid-afternoon.
Okay. For some reason, my sense of time has been kind of thrown off.
Alright, we'll take a quick jaunt up to,
Aaron.
Alright. I mean, it's pretty simple. You get there. The knight is standing there. Stares at you.
and we have a quick word
Good.
with Miss Erin.
You watch the two red eyes behind the mask just flick back and forth between the two of you. A few moments later, reaches back, opens the door.
Thank you kindly, sir.
To the vestibule.
As you enter, the door shuts, and a few moments after, you see Aaron enter. You requested me?
Yes, we've decided on a course of action. A jaunt to a chateau seems like a beautiful option for today.
He just stares at the both of you for a moment.
You know, I could have just made this easier.
You really just should have finished it first.
She told us to inform you before we went.
For the first time you've seen her, like, have a weird moment, her eyes kind of dart to the side like she's thinking. Like like that one moment of the whole facade breaking for a second. And... Very well. Return when you've completed it.
Absolutely. Have a wonderful afternoon.
Thinking of something I can do, but I guess for now, because I still have some dice and this doesn't count for my first one, I'm gonna do my psychic whispers to Deckham, and this should still work for a mile. So, in all hindsight, I probably should have done it with someone else that wasn't with us, but that's on me. Let me roll my d6 to see how long it lasts. Hour what? Good, 4 hours. As we're kind of walking back. You know, I could have made this easier without you just hear in your mind, Deckham. I could have made it a little bit easier by just doing this, so you could have talked a little bit more plainly, but then again, I don't know if the Fang folk have any way to intercept mind communication either.
It's gonna cast message to you. Oh yes, I could have done the same, but
You don't have to.
I know.
You don't have to. It goes.
No, I know.
Oh. Okay.
You and I seem to have similar abilities. But, yes, I assumed we were being watched anyway, so giving it a bit of a coded message. You got the idea.
Yeah.
Also, at this point, we should assume we're being followed at all times.
Oh, I 100% am looking right now. It's just, I think just walking without saying anything makes it a little bit easier. Fucking yay! Can't roll for dick.
Neither can I. But it's normal for me.
You're so focused on the inner conversation that you're over the rat that Deckham tells you not to step on.
Squee!
It is a rat of unusual size.
Is it a dead mouse?
Is it a giant rat?
I'm sorry, I had to go for the easy, low-hanging fruit.
Right, let's meet up with the other two and begin the journey over. Maybe case the place, see if we can find an entrance or two, and begin counting the guards. I have
It's
a
been a while since.
couple of new tricks up my sleeve to make things a bit easier on us.
Man, it's
I
been a while since. Oh, sorry.
I just want to ask DM. So the questions I put in, which was like looking for the names of the family, number of the guards, guard shifts, guard routes, were any of those added in the map, or is it just map?
It was just a map with a, being that it was a, somewhat of a property map. It did kind of show a very general layout of the building, and there was just an X marked in like one corner of the property that said check the barn for if you want any proof.
Hmm.
God, it's been a while since I broke into a noble's house. Could be fun though. No, if it is walled like they said, that's not gonna be great. I'm assuming, Deckham, you have ways to look in case there's like a magical barrier on all, like some kind
Yes,
of
I
alarm
can.
spell or something.
I can detect if there's magical means. Yes.
All right, then yeah, let's go meet up with the other two and just start this whole fun up.
All right.
All right, you guys reconvene.
As of guessing, it was successful.
Yes, she seemed quite confused though. She did not know that we were. She assumed that we were supposed to finish the job before we informed her, even though we were told to inform her before we began the job.
Or she just was assuming that didn't know that Mira didn't talk to us.
That might lead to complications now.
Well,
Well, the deal is done. We should go begin our scouting operation.
Especially checking at the barn first. Hopefully,
we have
it's
to
not-
get over the.
Yes, the first obstacle will be the wall, and most likely the one or two gate guards.
Was the barn in the chateau gate or outside the gate? Actually,
Inside.
It is a wall. From what you can tell on the property map, the property
Yeah.
is walled, and on one of those walls is a building. It's like part of it.
Oh, okay, so I guess as we're walking, and I kind of guess we're getting closer. How tall is the wall? Question mark. I
About
guess 'cause
10
we're getting
feet.
closer. So is this like more of an estate chateau where it's kind of off out of the place, or is there like buildings around it, like interconnecting? That's what, like that are close enough.
It's in the higher end part of town. This is definitely a smaller area, so the wall is kind of shared on like one side, but then there's like some open area that is attached property that the wall is too big to, or it would be too big to wall off.
So kind of like I guess the thing I'm asking is it kind of like row home ish, where like some houses just kind of connect to the wall or like are near it.
Before we
Like
leave
the property next to it like shares the same wall, but it has its own.
Okay.
And it's one of those like stone walls. It's kind of got a little bit of a like tile roof on it. The ceramic or the rounded tile ones.
Yeah.
It's very Tuscan French, I guess.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm just gonna throw in something here as Elliot. I'm going to think of. We're still in the alchemist lab, right? Or we just left out?
I assume we left and we're
I assume
heading
we're
to
either
the
on
thing.
our way there or.
Alright, because once Deca mentions that whole thing about how Aaron reacted, Elliot's wondering if this is going to be it's a ploy on top of another one. And I would actually like to look at these names in a library, see if there's any family documentations. Just in the event that we're not being led astray with the whole these are evil targets, but no, these are actually evil targets.
I don't see any qualms with that. The more information, the better.
Right. Let's find a local that knows where the library is at. I'm sure there's at least some family records lying around. And I'm just gonna grab some poor random NPC just to say, "You, where's the library?"
Where's the
Roll me a
library?
percentile.
Just start speaking in non-common.
I most certainly can't. Oh, did I?
No, I was making
Yeah,
a
up
joke.
to
The NPC you
19.
grab.
It was on 19. I had put it on GM roll. It was a
There's a
19.
19 though, so I will go with it. The person you grab seems to be dressed in scribe stuff. What? 4 blocks that way. Regular library. I mean, unless you're looking for the you're looking for a specific library. You're really tall.
Yes. I'm looking for particular libraries that hold family information, names.
Oh, are you
And this is gonna be
commoners
hard.
or nobility?
Oh man, I really hate my damn nose being fucking clogged like this. Both commoners and nobility. I am.
Commoners are probably at the census office, probably more than here, and nobility well, that would be at the main library, but that's a locked archive if we don't have proper authorization.
Well,
Thank you.
Kyle just looks at you, Elliot. Are we gonna really steal a book from a library, or are we just gonna go in blind? After the person walks away.
I'd hope not to walk in blind, but it seems like we have no choice on that matter.
Spinning her thieves' tool around on her finger. Guess we're stealing.
Well, both
That
of
shouldn't
them.
be hard.
Both of them never did give us a time limit on their request, so.
Well, I guess lead the way to. We'll go to the library and hopefully the lock isn't too insane.
If it's too much of a hassle, then we might as well just forego it. We do have.
No, I
Well-
have the tools. The problem is I don't know if they also have magical means to protect it rather than an actual just lock
You'll
and
have
key
to go
system.
under the assumption that they are, especially if we're going for nobility. They have the money to afford it. Speaking of which, looking at the map, I should be able to scale the wall without any trouble. Or at least find the evidence first and foremost.
We're still all gonna have to get in, so I don't think you're necessarily, even though you could scale a wall, the most quiet person to go about it. Also, if you do see a guard, please don't maul them immediately while yelling about something. Don't need another incident like before.
That was when they desecrated a church, a shrine of Saint Cuthbert. I don't believe these nobles are religiously inclined like I am.
Meanwhile, they're burning pyres to Saint Cuthbert. Can you fucking imagine? Oh god. Well. I guess we'll kind of, since we are heading there. Are we stopping by the library then? Since
No.
it's kind of okay.
It doesn't seem like it's gonna be worth the time right now.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But
All right. So if you guys head to the chateau, it's pretty easy to follow the map. You come to a walled chateau. On the south, there are 2 gates, both closed. If you circle around, you see one on the north, as well as it's very close to an outbuilding that you would assume to be the barn, at least from the X. There is a fire. You do see smoke coming from the chimney of both the house and this barn.
Is it a map change or?
Well, I just want to before you. Which direction do you want to come in at?
I want to get to the direction closest to the X, because I want to at least get the evidence first and foremost.
So that would be the
Who's
north
going-
gate.
Is anybody going over the fence first, or?
I mean,
let me
I
just
do have-
roll a stealth while we're here. I guess.
I have a weird
Might as well.
remembrance that sorcerers can't ritual cast. Is that correct?
No.
That is correct.
Wait, they can't?
Yeah.
That's rough, buddy. Okay.
At least I'm
I'll
pretty
just-
sure they can, unless you take ritual caster.
Yeah. But I really don't think sorcerers can.
No.
No, they don't have it as a class feature.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's because they don't need a spell focus or anything.
Okay, yeah.
So
that
they
actually
don't
makes
have
sense.
the materials to ritual cast in the first place.
All right, so
So directly to the
Chainmail is
west,
heavy armor, so
this is what you assume is a barn. Gates directly ahead of you.
just gonna try stealth as well.
This is why I'm afraid of letting Elliot go over the fence. Yeah, this is exactly why.
Okay, well,
Boys.
dude, I can't roll.
I'm
Jeebus is
made out of
fucking
metal.
passed on his curse to me.
Well, I love how Kyle's like over there and just hears all these 3 like clunk clunk. clunk.
Literally every campaign I've been rolling like hot shit.
I hate this party.
I don't know what
shouldn't
to
be
do.
here anymore. Nah,
You're
it's
the
fine,
rogue.
man.
You
I
handle
know. That's what makes it worst. I guess
I
I'll
have the
hide in
same
shed.
stealth as you.
Kyle,
I know.
would you like a boost?
Do I have to reroll my stealth?
No, I mean it depends on how he's boosting you.
Can you at least not make it super? Oh wait, this will be in his mind, so I don't have to whisper because I still have 4 hours on that. Could you at least not make it super loud?
I'll do what I can.
You don't have to talk, Deckham. We literally have a mind link.
Right, so he was whispering in his mind.
Oh my god!
Deco will kind of come over to this corner, squat down and lace his fingers, and I'm 6'10", so at that point she could probably see.
What do I see? I guess while I'm being raised up.
Let me see if I can do this.
Oh my god!
Wait, Deckham is 6'10"? I thought he was taller than that.
No.
Nope.
You see the house. There are lights on. You see a courtyard. You see area with a roof over it. There, here you see a guard who's just kind of lazily is sitting there with a dog next to him.
Oh,
Roll me a
God.
perception.
Please tell me there's at least a bush on the other side. Oh my god! I hate this. We're gonna die in this.
We.
That's yeah, it's a 2-story
Remember,
house.
you do have the inspiration thing at the start.
I
of
already,
You already
burned
used it.
because I didn't think.
Oh.
Because I
You know
didn't
what?
think we'd.
You know what? Can I give my inspiration to Kyle?
Sure.
Roll it again.
Woo!
Roll it again.
I had faith in you.
Stop!
Roll it again.
Fucking
Better.
Better.
At least double digits.
hold on.
Maybe
because I still have
the
my
guy with
psychic die.
perception should have perception.
Hold on.
Yeah, I
Well,
should have.
I'm-
Is there a way I
Yeah,
can get up there with her?
Hold on. I'll add one of my d6s. Thank God. All right, so 15.
You
If I
hear
get
a
if I get a boost, dickle.
I'm
already
already
holding
holding
yawn.
her.
coming from around this side of the building,
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Looks
and
down.
in a window that's right about up here.
Yeah.
You see a girl
Okay.
who kind of moves over to shut the windows. I'm gonna shift Z here. Or no?
Oh, well, you just moved me.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I controlled Z, not shift Z.
Yeah, I was gonna say. My brain says Toho.
I have no
You'd be
idea.
wrong.
My brain's a
Okay,
serial
that's what-
killer.
Why would
Yep,
she
she looks-
murder Frosted Flakes?
She looks to be about like 12, 13.
All right, that's fine. Is there a bush down below, like where Deckham's lifting me?
No, but you do see some over here.
I can't run across the wall. That'd be stupid. So, all right. I'll just kind of step. Could you move me back? Cause I can't move. Token. Thank you. All right. It seems like there's a guard near the front door. Girl just shut her window. It's probably either taking an afternoon nap or seemed very tired. And that's
It is
about all I got.
nightfall.
Oh, it is night? Then yeah. There's some bushes towards the right hand of the fence, so if we want to go over there and try to climb up, probably be more advantageous to do that. Looks at Deckham and the rest of the party.
All right. You're gonna have the lead on this. I've never broken into a manor before.
Oh, trust me, this is the easy part is getting in. The hard part is getting out with what you need.
4 dead bodies and dead bodies of other guards.
Yeah, that's as long as no one makes a sound, we'll be fine.
I am
Trust
a. Looks at Aura, looks at Gun, looks at his own hands. Issues have arrived.
Don't worry, I have these and kind of like again the purple or that violet energy. This doesn't leave any marks, so it'll be very hard to track as long as I can get my hands on them.
Well,
Now that you're all bundled up there, roll me all of you can roll me a perception.
A guy just walks up like, "Ow, away
I
from
give
my
up.
lawn."
I give up.
Oh my,
what the fuck?
I give up.
oh my God! Why
she is.
now?
No more.
Of course now she's like, "I've broken into the."
Hey, that's a
manor, I
nice
know the
perception
plan."
bonus you got there, my friend.
Thanks.
Elliot,
Yes.
you through the stone wall, you hear the sound of a hammer on an anvil. It's muffled. Kyle, with how close you are and how whatever it is with an angle,
I guess
you're
cat
pretty
ears
sure
too.
You hear a scream with that anvil smack.
Oh, I think I know what's in the barn, and I don't want to see it.
I
Is
hear the anvil and hammer, but I
Oh,
don't
you
hear
don't
any-
need. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I don't hear anything else, Kyle. What is it you're hearing?
Oh, probably with these. Points at her cat ears. I heard someone screaming. So I'm assuming they're probably torturing someone with the anvil, or maybe just putting their arm on it and just breaking bones or something.
Sounds
How
like
close
a
am I
good
to the wall,
distraction to
or
me.
If I take a peek over the wall, I can cause most likely a distraction.
It's this wall here next to you, and it's about a 10-foot ceiling before like where it starts to peak up. It's a pretty good sized barn, stone.
okay?
You do see a
Elliot.
couple of windows up near the peaks.
Oh God.
This might be a
No,
bit risky, but let me at
I
least
can-
take a look inside.
Are you just gonna climb up the wall?
You can just spider climb.
I know, that's the problem though, is you're gonna be, I would say, out in broad daylight, but it is technically night, so.
Well, thankfully I don't have to use a light source to see. And I'm going to slowly attempt to climb up that wall just to see if, or at least to the nearest window.
All right, as you get to the nearest window, and I'm going to move your token just so you can kind of see what you're going to see here.
Okay.
So you do see, if you climb up, you can see the dog and the guard. They're just kind of sitting in a chair, kind of lazy, just I need you to roll me a wisdom save, though, as you get close to the window.
Uh-oh. Here we go, guys.
Shit's about to hit the fan.
Oh, yeah.
You can tell me how Elliot reacts to a very, very overpowering stench of blood and other bodily fluids and what you imagine the outside of, the trash heap of a slaughterhouse smells like in July.
All right. Well, it wasn't a low number, but the fangs are slowly coming out. You can. It's a bit.
As you look into this dark barn, though,
bites into his lip.
you see a forge in the far side. You see an anvil. You see a female figure, probably younger, 16, 17-year-old girl. She lifts a hammer, and now that you're close, you can hear it as you see the other hand wrenching an arm across the anvil before she brings the hammer down on it, and you hear another whimper and scream. And as your eyes adjust with the darkness, you realize what kind of things you're looking at. Because instead of horses, these are, well...
I'm gonna make another wisdom saving throw to see if I'm not going to lose my temper or my cool. I know I promised it to the others. Okay, I managed to will myself to get back down to the group. However, just move my token back to the group as I try to quietly climb down. But man, am I stuck to the wall?
Oh, yeah, it's the
Right.
dynamic lighting, can't
Okay.
pass through. So if you're on the line, you can't move.
Yeah, I gotcha. Group definitely noticed that
Elliot's fangs are protruding outward, but they also have bitten into his lips. And yeah, anyone no, actually no, Declan would definitely have seen it. The look of Elliot trying to suppress the absolute fucking zealot rage that's in him to go in there and bash the skull of the people in there or person. And he's just going to say very calmly but with gritted teeth, well, the evidence inside there is damning. Even I see what Mira meant when children raised by twisted parents are also twisted. No one here must leave alive.
So I'm killing the child.
Everyone in there. They're all complacent to the senseless butchering in there.
Got it.
Area sweep protocols engaged. Now, are we doing this with tact, or are we going in the usual way?
I suggest tact, so we don't let any of them escape. Though,
No.
I can't go into that slaughterhouse, not without
Then you
giving in
let
to
me and
more
Aura
primal.
deal with her.
There is a victim on the anvil. I don't know if it's still alive, but the hammer is likely the older daughter. And you can see that Elliot is trying very hard to compose himself, but his teeth are slowly but ever surely extending outward.
Hungry?
No.
Insight? Who am I kidding?
Well, he's not hungry. And it's very clear he's trying to do his best to resist it. The truth of it, he's thirsty, but
Oh my god.
Well,
he's going for the water skin.
Do
but
we wish for a distraction to get us in? Or how are we getting in? Because we need to make a decision on how entry works now, or that woman will be in more pain just because of our indecision.
No, I don't know who's being who's being hit by the anvil, but the hammer is a woman.
Yes, Kyle said it was a female scream.
All right.
Was it a
Do you
female?
want me to handle the hammer?
You couldn't tell; it was just extreme pain.
Ah,
Also
Okay,
level
yeah, I
control.
just heard. Okay.
Hmm?
I made an assumption.
But Elliot says, "You're right, though, Declan. We need to act."
I'll handle the hammer. My gunshot will cause a distraction. You can move then.
All right. How about we
I have a
give?
silver bullet. It'll die quickly.
How about me and Declan give Aura and Kyle a boost into there?
Okay. Then Kyle's like, Aura, do you mind? Since I also have a link with Decum, I might as well create one with you so we can do this a little bit tactfully.
Stealthily.
Yeah.
We'll have to use it to our advantage. All we have right now is nighttime.
All right.
Link.
Yeah. Decum and Aura already experienced this, but I can use some power that I have to connect minds together in order to talk within a mile radius.
Interesting.
That might be.
I told Aura this because she did it to him last session.
She deliberately did not tell Elliot though.
Yeah, I know I didn't. I was just saying for.
I know. I know. This is Elliot's first time hearing it.
So right now it's only limited to 2 people, but maybe if it gets better, it might be able to expand further.
Right.
Mhm.
Connect with Aura and Deckham.
Fantastic. I will stay with Elliot at all times anyway. I need a melee combatant for my skills to be of use.
All right. Then I guess we'll get boosted up into the building.
Can I?
All right.
Oh.
Do I do athletics to throw the
Why
deer?
not just-
Oh, I'm a clown, guys.
What's up?
I never took feet.
Oh, did you not? Well, did you do a stat
No.
increase?
No,
Whole
I
time
couldn't
pick-
decide.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
We're about to go into this.
Too late now. It's too late
Actual
now.
clown.
I can't do it. I can't. Nah, I can't do it until later.
No, it's fine. I guess yeah, just
I'm under leveled.
I'll have Deckham raise me up, and then Elliot kind of grab me and kind of hoist me into the window.
Hey,
Okay.
Oh my god! Throw me in.
I
yeah, you get thrown in. I slowly lift Aura.
Well, Elliot is trying for.
Okay, Murgle, I hate you so much. Stop. I'll say something after session, but I hate you so much. I see what you did, bitch.
I cannot go past wall.
Should I roll a stealth for when I land? Here's a question: is there like a like upper floor around where the window is, or does it like just fall to the floor?
Yeah, there's an upper floor.
Okay, then I'll roll a stealth just to make sure.
It's very
Thanks.
small.
Oh fuck! It's dark.
Oh yeah.
Okay, boys, let's see if I can stealth.
I believe in you.
No,
I mean that's.
it's so bad. That's my passive perception.
Elliot, I cannot see.
Yes.
Dude, it's a 8. That's bad.
Damn.
This is fine. Just take me over to where the bushes were.
All right, Aura.
All right.
They should have torches for them to see.
You see Kyle point down, and then in your mind you hear, "I think she's down there." At least from what I can hear.
Am I
DM,
wasting the
ping me
bullet
where the
on her?
bushes are, because all I see is
They were on the other side of the door.
The goal is to cause a distraction. I'll never use this bullet otherwise if I don't kill something immediately.
We
Oh,
do have
one
at
and
least. We do have the element of surprise, so you might be
It
able
would
to
be
kill
in
it
our best
quickly.
interest.
I guess I'll. How far is she away?
When we hear the gunshot, we go.
Yes, I'll be climbing up with my innate
30 feet.
abilities.
I'll be
You can
climbing
shoot
up
her.
with my hands.
You can shoot her, Aura. I have a way in case she doesn't die immediately, and she kind of like again that violet energy.
Why do I always roll such
Sure.
crappy initiative?
You're the paladin.
All right.
All
I'll
right.
s- Hold on. I'll steady aim since I'm probably not gonna move, so I could also
But,
have advantage.
No feet, hero. I'm under leveled, but I'll still one shot you, bitch.
Look at this. So we're both just giving ourselves advantage to fucking.
Yeah.
This makes way too
All
much
right.
sense. I get sneak attack.
Pray I don't roll like I've always been rolling.
All right. Well, looks like you guys get to hold your actions if that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
All
Well-
right. I meant Deckham and Elliot.
what I'm going to actually do before we begin too.
Wait, how loud is this? Is this actually?
Do I need to roll stealth that I make a small spell to cast on myself, Armor of Agathis?
No, you're over the wall. People can't really hear you.
Okay, so actually, no, I have a better idea because
You ready, Hexic? We're about to blow up a bit.
I'm ready to roll a snake eyes. Is what I'm ready for.
so.
Why would you be rolling my dice?
So this
Your
will be-
dice.
No, my one weapon is literally called Snake Eyes.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm sorry, 25, 2022. Get the fuck out of here.
God. I was more so making a joke. 'Cause- yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying so
Oh,
painfully.
generic guard token.
All right, boys. We're ready to
All right.
blow shit up.
Ready?
Or-
Let's
Alright.
rock and roll.
All right, here goes. Kobe.
Oh my. Oh. Wow, my sneak
19
attack
at
hit.
it, so close. That is the silver bullet.
And that's my psychic knife.
And her head splits like a fucking cantaloupe.
As the gunshot goes off, we hop the fence.
Right, we need to
two
move
things
quickly.
real quick.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh
They have
god.
dark vision, I'm assuming, so we need to move somewhere where they can't see us in general. Ceiling? Roof?
Yeah, ceiling. Ceiling might. Well, we are on the ceiling, correct? Like we're still on the second turret.
You're
still
on,
at
yeah,
Raptors?
you're like 10 feet off the ground.
We
I
should
think-
wrap up to the roof.
Is there like a ladder in here?
Yeah,
that
there's a
would-
ladder in there.
Okay.
There is just
There's
the
also
two of
piles
us.
of
We
crate,
can boost
of,
ourselves.
cages, dead bodies, chains. You know,
Oh,
you,
is
you
that
could
girl still
literally
alive?
Just jump onto a dead body and like swing across if you really wanted to.
No,
Is
not.
that
Yeah,
girl's dead, right?
On the anvil?
Yeah.
You see some movement, but you know, broken arms and legs. They're not doing well.
I don't have an extra. I
Yeah, I
can't. I can't throw a knife or anything. Do I have a dagger on me? No, I can't. I have nothing.
Through the mind link.
I can't finish her off.
Through the mind link, I'm gonna tell the other two. They don't have torches outside. I can't see a damn thing.
Oh, that works.
Well, hopefully Elliot can at least guide you a little bit better then. And we're heading up to the roof. I guess we'll start running to the roof.
Yeah. I mean, we don't even need the ladder. We can just heave ho each other. I boost you up. You pull me up.
The thing is, I don't have strength. I don't
It's
trust
fine.
myself.
I'm not very heavy.
Oh, they do.
Yeah. I'm
Famous last
light.
words. I mean, I have 11
Yeah.
strength. I don't know if that could get you.
I have. Just roll hot. You've been doing good. I have 13.
Okay. I guess
We'll be fine.
We'll roll to throw me first.
Well, I'll heave ho your shit. Athletics? Right?
We'll go.
Yeah, so yeah, we're at Aura's turn, so
Oh, okay.
No.
yeah,
Yeah,
whatever you guys
I'll,
are doing.
Move to prepare myself to heave his hoe.
It is only like a 10-foot drop, so there is no like
No, we're going up to the roof.
Yeah.
oh to go back out. Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, we want to go on the roof of this building so they don't see us, because I'm sure they have dark vision. So we need a complete block of sight.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, it'd be athletics or acrobatics to
Okay.
climb because it's kind of
Acrobatics.
got one of those.
Oh, yeah. We could just
No, you're
climb. We
reaching
don't
up
have
to
to throw each other.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
may
don't-
have to acrobatics this. So yeah, this should be fine. Kobe. Well, I mean, what? Yeah, 4? That's a 4. That's a 4?
Yeah, that's
I-
not bad.
I give up.
I'm gonna
Crap.
I'm gonna put you here on the edge so you can kind of see. But there you go.
Or have you?
Oh,
'Cause, yeah, as you
shit.
guys climb out, you realize that torches have been lit and people, or you know, that lanterns have been lit, and they're like, "What the?"
All you hear, Kiel, is, I really hope those dogs can't smell gunpowder. Oh,
I hope they also can't climb onto a
no.
roof.
Deck 'em. You're in a bush.
Do they look alerted?
Do we see the torches on our end?
I can see them.
Okay.
That means I can see, so yes.
Yeah, the guards like as soon as that happened, like they heard that as their thing. They lit these lanterns.
Fantastic. Can I get a wisdom save from this gentleman? Fuck me.
Oh my god.
That man's like. That man's like. I'm
Zero
done with that.
modifier.
let's
He's
see.
like, hell no.
Wait, does he know? Does he know he's been attempted to be charmed?
It
No,
doesn't
it's not
say so.
No, it still pops up through the head. It's just. Hold on. On
What
subsequent
this
turns,
the save is like suddenly like something's coming over you, and you're like, "Oh, what? I gotta shake it off." That's really.
Charmed uses its action before moving to make a melee attack against the other. The target can act normally or on its turn. Also the target's. It still makes a save at the end of its throw, right? Or does it end it? Oh wait, yeah, on a success the spell ends. Never mind. The last line. Oof. This man's been dealing
sorry.
with. This man's
Shit
been dealing
I
with
mean, bro,
vampires.
shit happened. Wait, no. I mean, no, it's fine. I was gonna. Can I use my inspiration to change that?
Yes.
I would like to make him reroll.
Rolls another nat 20.
That this
Please,
man
no.
is getting
19.
paid to.
Shut up!
Shut up, Exit!
Well, a nat 20 and then a 19.
This man gets paid not enough for what he does.
Do we make this man an NPC that'll come back and kill us?
No, he
No.
needs to die now or he will be too powerful.
Luck is too much on his side.
This man's been dealing
sorry,
with vampires all his life, so he's like, I'm not getting glamored by this shit. He was specially picked out by.
He said,
oh,
"Glam."
Yeah,
He's
no,
getting,
he
he's
was-
getting an advantage from his bloodhound.
It's
no, he
actually
was-
pure fear. He's like, oh shit, no, I can't follow this. These people are fucking crazy. They'll torture my ass. If I fuck up.
Yeah.
Deco.
I think what I can
Deckham just
do here-
looks at you and you just feel that he is displeased that his magic did not work, and he will end his turn because it's all he can fucking do.
Oh my god, stop complaining.
Oh my god.
Like Jay's ass. Gotta get
Alright,
the Valley Girl.
Is that your turn, Deckham?
Yep. I will continue to hide in bush.
Oh my god. He can't roll the fucking. He can roll to be wise, but he
Oh
can't
my
roll
god.
To be shit.
Kill.
What's up, buddy?
I know a better distraction.
I mean, if you want to, I'm going up to the roof.
Is it?
Oh, I know
shoot
exactly
that
what I'm
guy?
doing next. I know exactly what I'm doing next.
Well, you could whisper into my head since we could still talk like that.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper to you. I'm gonna leave a torch, and I'm gonna go lock that door.
Oh my god.
Oh wait.
I
that's an
love the.
advantage.
Do we not want to go on the roof then?
I'll make my way down from the roof. You stay on the roof. Start the fire from the roof.
Do I have anything that could even light on fire?
Oh, that fucking dog is gone. I have a flask of oil for you, Kiel.
All right.
So it's just on my turn. I'll have to hand it to you as a free action, or put it down.
Kyle.
I guess to the roof I go.
Oh my god, you can pour it on them.
Oh my god.
don't
Well,
know
with an
what to do.
advantage.
Fuck you, Kiel. Fuck you 3 ways to Sunday. I hate you.
It's that pirate thing where, you know,
Yeah,
Or-
I'm used to.
or as like, and you're just like, oh shit, this is nothing. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah, I'm telling you, she's probably broken into a few vampire nobles' houses before, so she's just
You know,
like,
like
used
full,
to like going.
full flipped up, landed perfectly.
Just toss me, or yeah, just give me the oil, then it'll set it up from here. She's kind of on the roof. And I will bonus action since I didn't do anything to hide.
Or just, take it. No, bonus action, take it.
No, I can still take it with a free action if you.
Oh, okay.
So I'll just grab it and then bonus action hide. Let's go!
God. God. God.
Don't get mad. He's on our team. He's on our team.
Why am I with this party? Why can't I go with
Give
one
me-
that
You're the
actually
only
rolls?
one with skill.
Give me just a touch your rolls, a little sliver.
If
I lo-
that's the end of it, Elliot.
Please,
I'm just
sire.
gonna speak to
Just a smidge.
Deckham very softly as best as I can. Still gritted teeth, but well fangs. And just simply say, tell the others I'm gonna try to go in further and hopefully get at the nobles.
Tried to sneak around through a window. I believe they're coming through the door right now. The guard should be investigating the noise.
Indeed. Alright, so are these windows that I see here?
Yes.
How high?
Average window height.
Probably
It's a kitchen.
Waist high.
Time to Google average window height.
average height
Oh.
of window from a house.
I'd probably estimate like
It's 2 feet, baby.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's more like 3 or 4, but yeah, I mean, it would be easy to get in.
Well, he also
Oh,
has spider
yeah.
climb too, so.
yeah. I'm using my starter climb now to climb up to there. So
Climb up 2 feet.
Yeah.
he
like a-
goes sideways and crawls up sideways.
Yeah. He like has the actual spider like.
Spider-Man's his way in.
Yeah.
yes.
It's like where he starts clipping through the wall. Too.
Yes.
It's like the weird one.
Do I need to roll anything as I move quickly through there?
How are you getting in through the window?
Oh, is it not? I'm assuming it's not opened.
These are glass
Yeah.
windows.
Yeah, I was just saying. Hold on, let me get to there first. But, is it open, close? How is this thing looking as I approach it?
Let's find out. It is slightly ajar.
Excuse me, sir. That's a window, not a jar.
It's both glass. Don't even ask.
It rhymed.
I immediately open it, like push it further open.
Roll me a
And-
wisdom save to check if you can enter a house without being invited. No.
I'm a damn deer, not a
vampire,
full-blooded
you
vampire.
fuck. I honestly, how like I hate to be this guy, but how like quietly is Fangs opening that?
Who?
Who?
Jeez, my brain is
Elliot?
yeah.
Let's roll a stealth.
That's what I was more so worried about.
Hey, I'm wearing heavy armor.
I believe.
I don't. I really
Well,
don't.
you rolled better than half of my rolls.
Isn't that not half your rolls though?
You
No,
know,
I-
Yeah,
this
but half his
guy
rolls have
over here
modifiers.
Might have heard you running across the yard.
The best
and
I
he-
rolled
he
is a 7.
stops and he's kind of confused at the moment.
Well, I'm going in anyway.
Hacker voice. I'm in.
Oh,
There's my. That was 30. I got 5 more feet of movement left in.
Oh no.
What was that?
What the
Fucking
fuck?
redneck. What in the hell?
And in the kitchen, I'm going to. What's inside the kitchen as soon as I go in? That's what I should have asked.
It seems like a kitchen that's been shut or kind of shut down for the night. Clean dishes, some food that's been prepped for either the morning or, but you don't see the wait staff anywhere.
All right, I'm gonna go over here to this window, and or to the side to the window, and I'm going to hold an action in case anyone that's not of my allies pokes their head here. I'm going to hit them with my great sword.
Jesus.
All right.
Hey, it's a Pacific hold action.
Let's do this. All right. I can't move my token.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
it's the
know.
way-
What do you want to do?
Oh, kind of edge down here. Well, from the outside, from like the ceiling, I want to be on. I don't know. I can't really see. Okay, cool. That was what, 10 feet?
Yeah, give or take.
Okay. I'm stuck. Dad.
No, you'll always be stuck. You're in a
Okay,
wall.
yeah.
DM has to move you
I
if you're in
want
a
to
wall.
move over here. 5, 10. Okay. I don't think I'm at reach of the door. God damn it.
It is a big
That's-
door.
Oh. Does it open like my way or their way?
It swings in.
Oh, God damn
How's it going over there, Aura?
it. Door.
No.
Fucking architects.
You want me to go in and lock the door from this side after I get done?
No,
boring?
it's fine. I got it. I'm sure there's a lock from the outside. I really doubt there'd be a lock on the inside of the barn where they keep their food. So, I'm gonna try and sleight of hand this door shut.
I believe.
Just roll above 10.
Please.
Any.
There you go.
God bless. There is a God. And if he's not here, he's in my mind. Fuck you,
Alright,
nerd!
shut the door.
Lock it. Or
You know what,
bar
I'll
it.
just give it to you with a 23.
Alright. Alright. Bonus action. Back to stealthy. Okay, we're back.
You can bonus action stealth.
Can you?
No.
Not unless
Oh, is
you're
that
a
a rogue
rogue.
thing?
Yeah, that's the that's the
Ooh,
rogue thing.
fuck. Okay. Thinking.
Right now, you're just a fighter hanging out over a door.
This guy's going this way?
Yeah, he's headed right towards you.
Oh, towards me. Ooh. Ooh.
I can't see that. I can't see what you did.
Fuck it. Guess you gotta die, bud.
Holy shit!
I guess shit's kicking off now.
Violent shot, Deadeye shot. I'm using all of my grit points.
For guard number 1.
They're dying today.
Ellie did say not to leave anyone out. Don't let anyone out.
Hey, a grit back.
You get a group back.
Okay, how many? Oh, that's a crit and a kill, so that's 2 grit points back. Wait, I want to roll the weapon damage die. What is it? D8? So does it count? Does a crit like double that?
Well, it rolled both of the D8s.
Yeah, I did roll both your d8s already. That's what.
Yeah,
what's-
but with the violent shot, he
violent
gets to
shot
roll
adds an
another.
extra D8.
Yeah, so you
So
get
does
2
the
on a crit.
add 4 or 2?
Oh,
Oh my god.
That's what I'm curious about.
I think it's. Hold on.
I would say.
Um,
Wait.
Well, if you spent one grid, it's a
spent-
D8.
I spent 2. So
You spent 2 for violent shot,
yeah, I
Deadeye.
spent 2. So
then
then
that's 2D8.
okay, 2d8. Okay.
This man's
What?
about to not have
yeah, there's Snake Eyes.
You asked for him.
I'm gonna point this out. He had 11 hit points, but
No, it's fine. He's
Fine,
gonna
I
get his
get-
2 grit back anyway.
I get 2 grit. That's fine.
He literally
We're-
he literally optimized that the best way he could and got him back.
That was a clean move, boys. That was clean.
Too bad your
Bonus
rolls
action
say
reload.
otherwise. Oh my god. How does this man? Oh my god.
that dog is deaf.
I'm about to kill a fucking deaf dog.
Fuck.
That dog is barking so loudly I can't hear the gunshot outside the door. that just
God,
shut
this gold bonus is going right towards the silencer, baby.
Oh god.
You can't silence a revolver.
I'll
Can
make
if you
it
put that.
happen.
Google. Yes, you can.
No,
I
you
have one
can't.
of those actually. It's called magic.
Oh.
Vulcan disagrees.
Fucking
That-
use
that
the
was a
We made a
sniper
Barrett
sniper
rifle.
50
rifle.
cal. We made a Barrett 50 cal completely silent.
You can put a suppressor on Barrett.
You can suppress a Barrett, but you can't suppress a revolver because of the way that the mechanism works.
Cylinder
you
kind of
like
has
it.
a gap there, bud.
I'm just gonna get a scroll of silence at this point.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yes,
That'd be great.
On his gun.
Oh man, only if you had a sorcerer who was smart enough to take silence.
Oh my god. No.
Do we have one of those? I don't know.
Yeah,
Never
smart
had
enough to
sorcerer
take
use
silence
spell.
is the caveat there.
Okay, let me just make sure that I'm correct here. You can take one additional. Okay, it's just an action. Okay, that's it. That's my turn.
I was gonna say our sorcerer's not that
Deck
smart.
'em.
Smile.
All right,
This went loud very quickly.
yeah, I am watching the front door, or at least what I assume to be the front door. And if anybody comes out of that, I would like to ready a spell.
Okay. What the fuck's going on out here?
What in the hell?
What in the Sam Tarnation?
Charm
What
person.
the fuck?
Maybe this guy is as wise as his fucking friend who has a fucking.
I can't. Oh my god.
What are these guards made out of?
This is going so ass backwards.
I don't know what you mean. I'm rolling great.
Yes, I haven't rolled shit. I'm staying in my bush. I was taking it tonight.
Jesus
It's-
fucking Christ.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on in this session? I went from rolling nat ones to shit to like basically we're going god tier.
This is a faster clock. Let me remove that spell slot.
I am so glad I don't have to deal with you guys right now.
Oh, and I was gonna sound the alarm because my spells suck. That was a reaction, so still his turn.
Kyle. Oh, I gotta finish moving him.
You got the green light.
Yeah, okay, throw the torch in, and then I guess I'll kind of hop from the window into the yard. So I guess acrobatics after I throw the torch in? Or do I have to roll something for the torch to throw it in since I'm pouring the oil and everything? I'll leave that to you, I guess.
Okay, so you're throwing a thing of oil,
Yeah, and then going to,
throw a torch.
yes.
I'd say you can do them both.
Okay.
Roll me the what's an oil thing? Actually, I need first roll me an attack.
I'm
Or are you,
pretty
are
sure.
you throwing it at them, or are you throwing it just wherever?
I want to try to aim it like. I need to think about this actually. Is there any like source of like fire outside of I guess the furnace area?
The forge is going, yeah.
Is there any hay in this barn? So I
no,
can, like,
but there's a few dead bodies, or you think they're dead.
I'll just fuck it. No, because I don't know how. What's the floor? Just dirt? Or is it like tile? This is
It's
important.
stone with sawdust.
I guess I'll dump it towards more of the sawdust because I know at least that'll catch something. Some of that. So what am I rolling? Just a, because I'm not proficient, so I guess just a d20.
No, actually, if you're just throwing it at the floor, then yeah, you can hit the floor, not a problem.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just throw that and the torch down as well, and then since I still have my move, I'm gonna fucking jump down into the yard where I think over here. I'll roll an acrobatics,
Okay.
I guess. Do you want me to roll acrobatics to see if I don't eat
Yeah, sure.
shit? Ugh! Well. That might be a broken bone.
No, you're
Uh,
fine. It's
and
only a
then
10
bone-
drop. I mean, you're not.
Okay, okay. And then bonus action, try to stealth. Oh,
So
well,
it's-
there they are, boys!
Kill that right in the bush.
Oh, shit, my ass!
You conspired with
This
me.
one
that's the
guy, he's
problem.
looking at the, at first he's like, then he turns, what the fuck kind of cat are you?
Fuck, I don't have
That's
any.
good.
Wait.
This guy's getting the cat too.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh,
what's
it's my
getting
turn!
Elliot.
So what do I see in this room, doors wise? Like, is this a door here or any other doors I'm seeing in my position?
You got a door there, you get a door here, door here, door here, door here.
4 doors. Okay.
So you're saying it's 3 doors down. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Opening door.
Ah.
You see a storage room with stairs down into like what looks like a root cellar.
Do I smell anything in particular from that cellar? Or should I roll perception for that?
Sure.
Okay.
There's 1 or 2 overripe potatoes.
Can we just stop rolling for tonight? I'm down for that.
Alright. Okay. So I just want to make sure I got the
Okay, I still have just enough movement speed to get over here, and I'm going to open up this door right here.
Entry.
Right. I'm gonna hold my action, quietly pulling out the javelin in case I see someone coming out from one of these other doors, and I'm going to huck it at them.
Yeah, those doors are open, or are slightly open, that you see over here now. It goes into some larger hallway.
Oh, great. That's it for all my movement, so I got no more movement left.
Or, you're on a roof, and you smell smoke.
All right. Guess he's got to be put down.
Might have been sawn by someone because I kind of fell in a bush.
I'm on it.
About to fucking end a man's career.
Do I violent shot here?
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, sir.
He
guys
got
are
it.
gonna explode these. Oh.
He's got to go. Another D8.
Oh my
He's
god.
1 HP.
My dude.
Fuck
Oh,
you. Doris Strait just got like a. God damn, can I just. I want to throw a rock at him.
Just to die, damn it!
Yeah, throw a
Yeah,
tile
you
at him.
rock
You gut
Throw a
shot
ti-
him, and I'm gonna be honest. He's kind of he just fell on his ass because you gut shot him so hard from an angle. So he's just like gasping for breath.
Oh wait, this is perfect opportunity. God, what do I ask? I just
you give an elbow drop.
mentally connect to Kale. What the fuck do I ask?
How many other gods are there?
I just like gun pointed at him. God count now. Well, the next one goes to your head. Hang on.
Oh, let's go.
Yes.
I think.
What was that number?
Three.
Three.
Oh, 30?
Three.
Three.
Oh,
Three.
oh, we
Oh my
got that.
God.
They don't have a
30.
fucking small army.
Oh, that's it. I think bonus actions.
moving around the side of the house. No.
I think to do a skill check is a bonus action, so he actually has to live.
Yeah, for now.
Meanwhile, they're pulling out the giant trebuchets about to fucking murder
He'll
us.
bleed out. That's my turn.
Jack him.
I put in my fingers to and just like wave
You have,
wave in the air. My
You have a
fingers
mental
3.
link, so you can just say three.
Well, for Deckham.
Oh yeah. Oh no, he's also linked. Like all three of us are linked.
Oh,
together.
okay.
Like,
Then
we're-
I'll just say 3. Wait, then that's the guards.
You see Deckham.
Yeah.
You see Deckham stand out of a bush. Turn around to you. Look at him.
Oh, are you attacking him?
Yeah, I'm killing him.
Elliot did say don't let any of them get out alive.
Thank you.
Finally.
Imagine
damage.
he went deep past that.
He was wise, but he wasn't very dexterous.
The wisest guards in the West.
Damn, I can't help but feel bad for Deckham. The resistance.
I want to peek through the window. Is there a damn fear in here?
Yep.
All right. I'm just gonna kind of push on the window. Hopefully, he didn't lock it behind him.
No,
I
the
imagine you
window's
shut it.
wide open.
All right. I have another 10 feet.
All right. Anything else?
That's it for now.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, Elliot, you can take yours.
Oh,
Or no,
here comes my javelin.
Don't worry, I believe. I did it.
Deco, I think you just see your Dampier was in a position to throw that javelin. Dog comes in. No, nothing was held back. Got
We're
smeared.
killing. Jesus Christ. Why is our
Elliot-
party so borked?
Elliot made it very clear. No
know.
one's leaving this alive. He's lawful neutral. He's got to be true to that particular law of his.
Moogle, just for the sake of DM stuff. If you want, you could like hide when you move stuff.
how do you do that?
So you click on the snap to center, and there's a literal option that says show to others, and it says hide from others, and it won't show when you move. That's how I did it for the moon battle, so you guys couldn't know where he was.
Oh. Oh well, I mean, I don't care. You have no.
Yeah, I
idea
figured
where
you didn't, but like that's just for future. in
Yeah,
case
we
you need it.
aren't. Yeah, we aren't one to metagame.
Not as much. I just like to see the fear of you guys. So when you see those things move through the darkness,
See, I like it the other way, where you don't know where everything is, and it's fucking worse because the anxiety builds.
Kyle.
Okay, I don't think I can move. Oh wait, no, I can. Okay, sorry, I was just moving to see if I could. So is the barn in flame right now? Like, do I just hear the man yelling?
Yeah, there's flames coming around the front of the thing. You hear some banging and some very sad whimpering.
Ah, it's fine. All right, is the window open here? If not, I'll just push it open. Google.
I was just gonna roll and see if it was.
Oh,
It
okay.
is.
Okay, then yeah, I'll go in, and what was that? That was 15, 15, and then I have another 5. All right.
You are in a dining room.
Quick,
See a
just
door down here and a pair of double doors.
but is the soup warm?
Nope, this place isn't even set for dinner.
Damn it. Actually, because I generally know breaking into nobles' houses and whatnot, does it look like there's any kind of secret passageways that could lead out in case something were to happen?
No, this looks pretty straightforward, actually.
Okay. I'll hold that for now then. And she'll be like, alright, I got in here. Aura, if you want to go check with Decim, or we could stay together. Divide and conquer, depends. And don't worry about getting too far away from me. The link works for a mile, so we should be fine.
Elliot,
Oh, never mind. He's left.
oh, what happened?
your turn.
Open up the door here.
Up I was on the right lyric. This would be servants' quarters if there was any servants in here.
Great. I don't need to worry about any of those things. Quickly grab. Oh, is that a? Oh, that's not a door. I thought that was a door there. Anyway. Hold on, move back. Almost went right into the wall. Okay, that's 15. So I'm gonna grab my javelin on the way back or way out. It's 15, 25 over here. And is this leading upstairs or downstairs?
Upstairs.
Right. I'm bringing a javelin, and I'll throw it at the first thing that comes in or makes any presence coming from the stairs.
Actually, from your spot, roll me a perception.
Sure. Nope. 8.
Nope.
Guys, stop. We don't all have to pretend we're Jeebus. It's fine.
We're not pretending. RNG just doesn't like us.
Not for this campaign, it don't.
Uh,
Just so you know, Aura, when you were gone, Kyle said that you could either follow her or go your own way. It doesn't matter how far you get away from me because the link works for a mile. So
Go your
Okay.
own way.
pretty much, it's up to you.
Mm.
It is your turn, Greed.
Okay. Um. I can see slightly through this. Can I look up? All right. This is gonna be a little tricky, but I'm gonna have to ask. So obviously there's windows on other floors. I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
What is the house made of?
Down. And wood.
Okay. Is there like jagged bricks or bricks standing out that are possibly mantle? Like I can mantle onto them or grip onto them?
It's pretty smooth.
Fuck. What about the cracks? Are the cracks shit?
Roll me an investigation.
11.
You might be able to climb it.
Okay. Now this is some Mission Impossible shit, and I expect to fall on my ass.
Don't worry, I've already done that for us today.
Taking out my 2 short swords. We're going mountain climbing.
God. What is our fucking party?
All right. Let me ask: are you going in the left window or the right window?
Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah.
I've. Left is always right. Oh,
No,
fuck.
you're going to...
You find yourself in a room of what looks to be a 12 or 13-year-old girl.
She's about
I'm
to
gonna be the
fucking die.
Pokemon. I'm gonna straight be the Pokemon, dog.
Are you literally about to just fucking murder a child?
I'm about to crawl under the bed if I have any extra movement.
Hell
I can
yeah.
dash if you need me to.
What's up?
And bro,
You're crawling under the bed?
yeah.
Watch there be a fucking mimic under
Watch
there.
the kid be there. Like, oh hi.
No,
Watch her
but you do find her, what you assume might be her recent doll.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Oh no.
I hate these people.
Eyes stitched shut, mouth stitched shut. Probably been dead a while.
You know, in hindsight, I don't feel bad about killing any of these people now.
Well.
Another, and we're talking about like a 6-year-old girl.
No, I
Well-
definitely don't feel bad.
I mean, you gotta remember Elliot, who's usually pretty rigid on his mindset of not killing children. When he said, "Don't leave anybody out alive,"
If she reaches under for the doll, she's getting the fucking chamber to the skull.
I would mention
She's-
that the door in the hallway is open. I forgot to move that light.
Or how's everything looking?
I'm in a child's room.
Okay.
I'm under the bed.
That was perfectly
I did seriously.
timed. That was
I'm under. There's a squeaky door here. I don't know why. My position has been revealed.
I can't. We just can't paint anymore, man.
She's gonna reach under the bed. Don't forget Dolly. The maid's gonna look cool. If she just
Alright.
crawls right in bed, I'm shooting through the bed, bro.
Decum, it's your turn.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna follow him. Jacob doesn't know what to do with his life anymore.
Elliot will just murmur to Decum and simply say, "There are a few stairs leading downward in one of the rooms, a cellar."
All right, I'll go check the cellar. You head the other direction. I will.
I'm going to head upstairs, see if anyone's up there.
Oh no.
I have 5 more feet. I go
That's upstairs,
downstairs.
Oh, that's upstairs actually.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, make your decision, dude. Because
I wanted to go downstairs.
Yeah, downstairs. Elliot would also point out is like back there. And,
Oh God, damn it! All right, I can make it to the door.
Yeah, it's the door that's like over here.
Got it.
Sorry about that, Jeebus.
No worries.
I'm about to
All
fucking
right.
speed run this house.
Oh yeah. So is Elliot as best as he can.
Who the
No, I could.
what?
Oh no.
Oh wait, I was readying a javelin, wasn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Well-
I feel bad for these guards. They're just like, man, I took
And,
I took the night shift and Jerry decided to take it for me.
Also, because Elliot is definitely is in a murderous mood as of late.
Can you
Takes a
smite?
divine smite, which is another 3.
Jesus. That's a
I'll
weird
allow
one.
it.
Okay, yeah, because usually
Oh.
you can't.
Oh, that's right,
smite
that's right.
ranged Weapons. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
really weird.
Oh,
We're
did you
literally
see
just-
another guy stick his head out? What?
Oh my god, just fucking great sword these fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, so he does take 5 points of cold damage because I have my armor of Agathis.
Okay.
And I
Oh,
only
what the
took
fuck? And he full like rushes you, like he's like, ah, get this guy. Ah.
They're the ones that shot the gun. Surprised they didn't wake up like half the damn town.
Or half the downtown doesn't give a shit.
True, they probably hear this on every other Sunday. It's the Lord's Day and the day for someone to get shot 20 times. What a time to be alive.
or just every weekend.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like a
But, like, you
raid.
do hear something moving above you. As you can there is kind of a bit of a landing, and it's open in this area above the stairwell.
Right. I'm in the most worst place possible, but that's
Anyway,
all
Kyle, it's your turn.
thinking.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh,
You hear the rushing. I mean, it's not hard to
Yeah,
hear.
I'll open the door, please. Kind of deciding. Because I still have some move, and if I have to, I'll dash and start running.
You see a rich-looking old dude who looks very concerned. Huh,
Is he looking
What
at
are you-
me? Oh, wait, does he see me as soon as I open the door, I guess?
Yeah, if you're just he's kind of looking from there, and then he looks and sees the door opening. What? Who are you? What are you doing in my house?
I still have 5 feet of movement. This man's about to get 2 blades. Hold on.
He looks so happy.
Too bad. Oh my god, that doesn't. I don't get. Actually, would I get sneak attack? I guess not, because I'm not surprising him.
I'm just
unless
gonna
he
tell
doesn't-
you honestly, it didn't matter.
Okay, cool.
But if you want to describe how you kill this guy, you can.
Kyle kind of looks at him for a second and whispers, "I'm sorry." And then you just watch as like the violet kind of soul knife just kind of punches him in the face and just leaves a really, really big indent, but then doesn't because obviously psychic is more so on the brain. So
Yeah, he just kind of, the convulsions, and then just falls over backwards through the table. All right.
she'll say to Orim and Decum, "Well, I got the father. So that's 2 down." I'll laugh if we ended up going to the wrong house and just murdering innocents. Yeah, with my-
I'm pretty sure you saw the barn house.
yeah, and well, innocents in relative terms.
Hmm. Right. Guy in front of me. Please hit.
Wow,
Does
they
that
actually
hit?
have very no. They got chainmail.
Oof. All right. I'm just gonna move a little bit further in. Damn, I got nothing for that. Actually, wait. So I no longer have the armor of Agathis. Wait, was this an action? Yes, yeah, it's an action. Never mind. I'm just gonna use the Shield of Faith and give myself a +2 AC,
Okie dokie.
and that's it.
Aura.
Oh, I was muted. Let's go. I'm gonna say she's probably not coming back into the room. She's probably been escorted somewhere safe.
You heard things or someone running down the hallway towards or away from you.
Oh, left or straight?
It would be here and then to the east.
I don't see your ping things. Oh, okay. I'm starting from here. Make 15 feet. Oh! Go back in.
You see a guard at the end of the hall staring, but he's looking down the stairs, readying.
Likely for me.
Okay, let's see how this is gonna
Yeah,
go.
no, he doesn't know you exist.
Okay.
Oh my god. Well, there's the other side of the wisdom. This guard wasn't paid enough.
This guy is
You probably paid too much. He got complacent.
going to meet his demise. Ah, I need to do this quietly, don't I?
Yeah, I don't know at this point.
Yeah, I think we threw quiet out the window when we lit the barn on fire and shot
Yeah.
like 20 times.
It's a good point.
My god.
Time to meet your maker, senor. Kobe. Oh, he's not meeting his maker today.
Got it right in the eye. He clipped his shoulder.
You can still hit him though.
Okay, I have so wait, starting from here, be 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna just start walking.
Oh.
I'm gonna just start walking. If he looks at me, I'm gonna just ping this. I can just imagine all he sees is nightmares.
Decker.
All right. Oh, I am heading downstairs. Still got 10 feet left.
You get down there and you realize it's just a very small, like 10 by 20 root cellar, potatoes, wine casks.
Ah, drat. I thought there might have been someone hiding in there.
Well, you didn't look, so.
I know.
No, I had to check. It's fine.
Thank you, Jeebus.
That's not the door. That's the door. I'm just gonna dash. Oh, hello.
All right, that's
Making
your
it-
turn.
Again, do remember we have a lake, so we need to share information really fast.
There's nothing downstairs. In the basement.
Nope. Ow.
Why does he have advantage?
Because they
They're
flank.
flanking.
Oh, I can't see that, so.
I'm so good.
Actually, I have that one.
Okay.
As you do hear something running above. Let's see if this one hits, which is not.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
Ow!
glad I'm glad I don't use a webcam because my face.
So much for this being easy.
And you thought this was too easy.
No, I don't think it is. All right, so that's 20.
Sorry, Aura. That was
Oh, hello,
put
friend.
into you.
Oh, hold on. I'll move back 15 because I didn't
Yep.
know because of the way the map was. Elliot, what the hell?
What exactly are you complaining about?
Is this gonna be an advantage? How does flanking work as its advantage? Correct? Because
Advantage.
Yes.
Oh my god.
That I'm afraid misses.
Cool. I still have the D4 since my sneak attack didn't hit. Oh, please.
Does 15?
Wait.
No, it's 16. Sorry.
Am I?
Are you kidding me?
Chainmail.
Oh my god. Wait,
Yeah,
do I
or you
add-
took 7 points of damage. That
Okay.
was 3, or 8. It's 8.
Okay.
The
I
guard you
was,
shot like rushed you and just tried jabbing you.
I was like, oh, he's at advantage. I was like, oh fuck.
No,
I'm
just the
donezo.
one that I crit on.
Whew. Spooky.
I'm
You
raising.
know,
Okay.
I was the one who was getting stabbed by the 2 advantages because they had me flanked.
Well, I can't really do anything else because it was an action bonus action move. I don't want to really
Oh,
leave.
the one right in front of me, or the one that's between me and Kyle.
You split him in twain.
Good.
Like Mark. Sorry.
Move this way here. And bearing my glaring right at him, and fangs are slightly showing as I'm going to simply say nothing.
Just hit him and please don't make this an all-day thing.
Well, that's it. I don't have anything else. I don't have.
Oh. You can't punch him? The boat.
Or you just got jabby jabbed.
Shit hurt. Just gonna look at him. Second wind. And I'm back to full. you just kind of see Aura's like eyes, or it just staring at him as this green and black, almost like pus, forms around the wound, and he just stares and just, you idiot. Boop.
Jesus Christ.
Just put the gun to the side of his head.
Yeah, pretty much. His body hits the freaking door there next to it, just slides down.
God's dead. As you hear telepathically. Making my way downstairs.
Oh, don't worry. Elliot and I are dealing with one currently.
Deck him.
It's just like readjusting his shoulder. Like,
Deckham, towering over this man, just says, "Drop."
Oh my
Please,
god.
Jeeves, don't make me do this.
Do it!
No,
Do
you-
it to me!
He drops his pants.
no.
What? Oh my god! Did I? No, these are stock guards. What the hell did I do?
Davis. I think you need to change up how you play Deckham.
At this point, it's gonna be real hard to change because I can only change one spell level.
He's going all fire. He's going all fire from now on.
Deckham's just like, Elliot, kill him. And just walks away.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry.
I go upstairs.
Jesus fucking
I just
Christ.
look. Ellie just looks a little bit brief confused on what had not transpired, or at least whatever Deca was trying to do.
I'm having an off day.
Or make me a perception roll.
A what?
Roll me a perception, please.
Perception. Okay.
Roll the charge
Oh
headset.
my god, we're rolling, boys.
You hear the sound of a door opening and in the room next to you.
Interesting.
Interesting.
And the sounds of what sounds like two people or a horse moving through. And
I
possibly
hate when-
climbing a flight of stairs.
Oh fuck! I'm getting cornered.
Yeah, they're bringing in the war horses now.
Oh,
War is in the name.
Kyle,
I heard you said stairs
you heard somebody going up a flight of stairs
from in front of me or to my side.
to your east, so
Oh
to
my
the right.
god.
Okay.
There we
Okay.
go.
Through
That's
the
the
door the
guard.
guard was standing in front of before you shot him.
Yeah. Got it.
How's he look? Yeah. Alright, that's 10.
Ellie's just gonna ask us as you cut this one down.
I don't cut. I literally just kind of like, again, those like psychic energy and just kind of bludgeoning so it doesn't even leave any like traces.
Yeah. Either way, Ellie's just gonna see the guy die and look at you and simply ask, "How many of the family did you find thus far?"
Killed the father, and I'm pretty sure we split the girl's head open in the barn and also set it ablaze.
So we have 2 more left. Make sure
Maybe
none of them
unless-
escape.
Okay, that's 10. It's 30. It's 5, and then I'm gonna bonus action dash. So how to get to upstairs then, Moogle?
Well, if Deckham went up the stairs, then I'm just gonna move Deckham over, and I'll
Yeah.
move you since you
Oh.
quit touching.
Oh,
So
All right.
it's
that's
literally
what?
just like a 10-foot stint to get up.
Okay, so 15. I'm trying to do math. So 5. I have another 10 left. Yeah. Wait, no. I can't do simple math. Sorry, my brain's being dumb. I have another 20 left. Rogues do be dashing. So am I on the? Am I here where Decim is basically? Just
If
so I
you were
know.
wanting to get up, you would be up there. Yeah,
Then yeah. So I have another.
that's just like the downstairs is the light area.
Okay. Aura. Any idea where they could be? Looks at him.
he just looks at you and just 2 fingers points back.
So this what? So I. Wait, behind us?
So east. So this one.
Okay. Is there a? Is there? Oh wait. Yeah, I'll just open the door. Fucking dumbass me.
I will
Door's
telepathically
locked.
say. I'll
Shit.
telepathically say. The daughter's room is down west.
Since I
The door was
have
open
a-
north
Well, this door
and
is not.
south.
Since I
Can
have a
kick it in.
bonus. Oh wait. I use my action and my bonus action. I can't do anything else. Shit. I don't have any ability to do anything because I use action
Is-
bonus action.
As every movie has taught me, shooting the gun or the doorknob will open it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
All right, since I'm guessing 3 of them are upstairs, I'm going to make sure to clean out anything that's below downstairs. So I'm gonna first go over here, pick that guy, pick the javelin out of him. Is this door wide open?
yep.
I'm just leaving doors open as I go.
That's fine. That's another 15 feet. Oh, there's a back door out there. Let me see. So I'm gonna have to start dashing then, just in case. So that's 45, 55, 60, and that should be 70. Alright, I'm gonna start making a sweep around the area to make sure that no one escapes out of this place alive. And this is back doors here, right?
Yeah, those are the 2 gates that you came by. That would have been the front.
Does it look like it's been recently used or something that's moving?
No.
Alright. Well, that's it for my action, and I don't have any bonus actions left right now at this moment. Oh, I got to give myself a concentration thingamajig for my shield. Okay.
Aura. Agreed. You're muted.
God damn it.
You're even rolling nat ones in real life.
Hate everything. Okay. Okay, Anthony, she just hit me. It's hitting close to home there, pal. Now every movie has taught me this works, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. You know what? I'm just gonna look to Deckham. Can you just kick open this door?
Most likely. But we'll have to see.
Well, kick really hard, and I'll position myself in front, hold my action to shoot. Whatever the fuck.
All right, deck him.
Imagine I just dome deck him in the back of the head. No shit.
Yeah.
Rolls under.
Oh,
Wait.
God. My Jeebus, please. Are you gonna shovel the door?
Jeebus,
No.
we have slaughtered an entire guardsman.
Yeah.
This wooden door will not stop us.
Empowering reserves.
Go. There we
God.
go.
At first, you like feel it. You're like, oh, no, this door is way too, and then you're just like, ah, fuck this door.
Still a bitch. Okay.
You
Hold
see a dressing room. And
Is this the door?
yeah, that's a door. And there's a door down here. And you did notice a set of stairs in there.
There are two doors. I'll take the open one. Fucking hell, it's dark in here.
Why did you not just grab a torch or a lantern from one of the guards?
I don't think any of them have torches or lanterns inside the house.
Kyle,
True,
it's your
I-
turn.
Just one's outside.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Why didn't you grab one before I came?
Mm.
So you said
Or-
there's. Deckham said he's getting this one, correct?
Yep.
How's this door looking? Is it?
It's just
Like-
closed, but it's not locked.
Okay, then I will open it and. Cause I still got some move.
Master bedroom.
Investigation just in case. Especially in a master bedroom. Not an advantage. Damn, I wish it was.
You don't see any signs of life in here.
Okay. Is that a closet?
Yeah. It's
Hold
just
on, let me-
clothes, as far as you can see.
Okay. I'm just trying to math real quick, sorry. Might did a 15. That's 20. 25. Alright, and so it's close. Nothing in here. Yeah, I still got 10 more. I guess I'll bonus action start dashing down the stairs and get my other 35 behind. Actually, no, I think it'd be smarter to go. Aura, did you check the other doors in the hallway? Hex, I think you're muted again.
Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. I'll telepathically say back. I didn't check the south one here. The daughter's
Okay.
bedroom's just west of here. She couldn't have gone far.
There are two southern doors.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
just kind of
oh, yeah.
position Yeah, right here. Right here. I'll position myself kind of here for now. All right. You pick which one you want. I'll get the other one, and we'll try to go through.
Elliot.
Right.
I have a question. Is the fire in the barn bright enough that I can see light here, or not yet?
Is it not doing what I'm hoping it is?
What? It's not generating light.
I have it emit light at 100 feet.
Oh, I remember lighting being a bitch.
There we go.
There we go.
Well, I need to adjust that actually.
I see the light of the fire there, but I'm like again. Ooh, nice. Okay. First, I'm gonna move over here.
Pick the only flammable thing in that barn.
Besides the piles of dead bodies and fuel and coal and
I don't think. Well, coal you needed it to get hot to burn, so just throwing oil and fire on it means it won't necessarily burn.
And then I'm
Sawdust
going
is
now.
this direction. Okay.
Sawdust at least can easily catch on fire. So.
All right. That's it on my end. I'm just gonna take a quick look around and see if there's anyone hiding in the bushes. Should I just roll a perception or?
Sure.
Okay, and let me just switch that back to normal.
Guys, this is why we're not a good team for that.
Of course not. All right, that's it. I dashed.
Alright, I'm muted.
I took this number down by 1.
I've prepped my unmute. Pre-fired it.
That's it for Elliot's turn.
Alright.
Alrighty, then that would be Aura's turn.
Check for lock.
That one is actually locked.
Interesting. I'll look at well, I'm guessing Kyle? Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Kyle
it's
would
just
have
Kyle with
noticed that it's
enunciation.
locked. Man, you know, life do be a movie.
Jesus Christ, you almost
Let's
crit
see.
on the door.
Let's see.
You're looking out
Oh my
over a
God.
balcony as the door swings open.
Yeah, it was the door filled with gunpowder, so it swings
Do I see
wide.
do I see any people over the balcony?
Nope.
Damn it. That was 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can make it back here. I'll telepathically say clear. They must have gone to a safe room or something.
Well,
Deck 'em.
hopefully- Speaking of safe room.
That's so fucking dark.
We'll just get some headlights.
I have those.
I mean, working ones.
You're supposed to just take a fucking action. Alright, I'm gonna go up the stairs. I don't know how many feet that'll take me.
You see a young girl being held by clearly her mother in between two cages that, well, you think they were humans once.
Damn.
Deckham looks left, looks right. There is no easy way. And he sends the light over to cast the light, cast shadows over both of them. To do this. But as seeing the sins of the family, you have been judged unworthy for the town.
The girl is kind of her scared look goes, nothing but filthy peasants. Toys for me.
Damn.
God, if I had an action right now.
Are you gonna at least tell us that you found him?
Nah.
Uh-oh.
You'll hear.
Well, if I could probably get there in time, punch him. Actually,
Elliot wants to get any action too, but he decided to make sure no one got escaped.
You okay,
Okay, that-
Elliot? Roll me a perception, actually, Elliot, just for the hell of it.
Oh, okay.
You
course, I'll
see lights come open on this tower-ish kind of part of the house. Lights come up in the windows.
Ping it for me because I don't see anything.
It would be above here. I guess you can't see it.
Okay. You know, I saw the ping now. I'm just over here though because I dashed to make sure no one was deciding to
Yeah,
play.
there would be a roof over this part as it's one story, and then it kind of goes up to the second, and then
Okay. I think I can make it with one movement.
okay.
Maybe.
This is with a dagger, but it's gonna be listed as club as the girl takes a swing at you. Yeah,
Doesn't even
Oh my
move,
God.
just slams against the thigh.
Ding!
yeah, all that rage. Yeah, she is like flailing, and the mother is like trying to hold her back a little bit.
Raising a young
Kyle.
child like this.
brain need to do math. Open door. Open sesame. Is it locked or no?
Nope. This is probably a teenage daughter's, and judging from the clothing choices, probably the one you guys put a bullet in right at the beginning.
Yay! Murder!
Especially the weird poster when you realize it's actually just, you know, the what you thought was a bear skin was actually just a very hairy person.
Oh, so an actual bear.
Yeah.
Someone will get that joke.
There is one other
Um,
door, but
Where?
right
Oh.
across the floor, kind of. There's a dead body laying on it.
That's fine. He can move. Not leaning against it. I'll just kind of push him to the side. I open the door.
This actually
Done.
seems to be a guest room. It's very well, you know, it's very nice, but nobody's been in there.
I have. Yeah, screw it. I'll just fucking burn my bonus to go up. Start. That's 20. And that's 15, so I'm at the bottom of the stairs. Alright, that's my turn.
Elliot.
Okay, so you said the lights I see are like right here, right?
Yeah, so you're gonna move to the roof and climb.
Yeah, I got spider climb.
Okay,
So
that
I
would
got
be
30
15.
Okay.
So then you're here, and so you see there's a wall here that you would climb up another.
All right. I have 35 feet of movement. So I still have 20. So I still have 20
I'm gonna
left.
put you kind of where you can see the closest window through.
Oh, hi, buddy.
The creepy vampire going, hi.
Welcome to
Oh,
the
hello.
front row. Welcome to the
Step
front
right
row
in.
seat.
How much movement do I got left?
I'm gonna say if you had 35, that's it. Unless you were dashing.
No, not dashing, but I look at it all. And I just simply state to Deckham, shall I, or are you going to?
Stay out of this.
Very well. I'll just ready a javelin in case they attempt to escape.
Or
All right, I'm making my way to where the source of the noise was. I heard to the right.
that's where you
Or
would saw
Tor.
Kyle run past.
Okay, that was 5, 10. Dash. Do you have any idea where Deckham is?
I think he went up this way, but he hasn't come back down.
Up we
so-
go.
Okay, I'm gonna say with your movement, you get about halfway up. You do see the lights, probably shadows that look like.
Okay, yeah, I had like 20 feet of movement left, so.
Check him.
Elliot, you have a front row seat to this as Deckham's right hand flips up and there's just a large tube. And you hear static building. As first, I use New Circuit's old cogs to make this lightning damage. And I am going to use this new spell.
My God. God, I love that fucking spell.
Oof.
Do better in your next life.
I only rolled that just to see, but
Oh, you have rolled. Only 18s against me!
no, I rolled a 19 and a nat 20.
True!
Well, at least they're in ice, so they still have a movement of 0. So they're not moving.
They are crispy.
Disgusting murderers.
Agreed.
That should be our body count. We weren't told the amount of guards, so it's their problem, not ours.
We're
Let's
meant to
leave
tell-
before somebody notices.
Agree. There were 2 doors in the front. I made sure no one had passed through them until I got here.
Good.
Thank you again, Elliot, for helping.
You're Elliot.
It's getting to that point in the night, man.
Yeah, sorry for running long. And as you guys leave, you realize that not too many people have really given a shit about the barn burning, considering it's a pretty significant blaze that's starting to move towards the house.
You see, kind of. So I guess we just walk out the front door, right? Like
Or
the
the back,
gates?
whichever.
As we
The
walk down, Kyle, where's the patriarch?
Oh, he died in the chair. Just punched him once, and then he went down like a sack of bricks.
Deckham's just gonna grab the chair and drag it out front and just post it in front of the gate.
Oh my God.
Elliot will assist if Deckham allows it.
Oh yeah.
What was the girl's name again?
The
Which
who
one?
now?
Aaron or
The girl we killed.
who was
Mary
the
or
other one?
Arya?
I think
name-
Arya.
The,
is
the younger one.
older one. Oh, younger one's
name-
Mary.
So the younger one's Arya, the blonde that just got literally turned into a like electrified crispy with her mother.
Yeah, Davin was the father, Celeste was the mother, Dario's the youngest, and Mary's the oldest.
Daria. Hmm.
Arya.
Something wrong.
Aria.
Aria.
Like the song.
Ah,
Beautiful name. Twisted personality.
I wonder what even twisted him to be that.
Their parents.
As you guys are walking, you hear a familiar voice. Corruption, time, this place. As you see a familiar pink-haired vampire sitting on a fence.
Well, I think
suppose
we
we
killed
did
the.
to make
Oh.
sure that there was no others that escaped.
Good evening, Mara.
It's Mir, but thank you. And yes, don't worry, you took care of the problem. A lot more flashy than I was hoping, but we're
Well,
happy to have done business.
We're not known to be subtle.
Sadly.
Well, in that case, did complete what we needed. And being that it's better if I'm understanding things, she pulls out a bag. This is equivalent to what you required in Whitestone.
Elliot will go up to it and take it.
And again, granted, I will be kind of sad to see this thing leave. You watch as she pulls a object that is wrapped in black silk off that's been slung on her back.
So you did
Father
corrupt it.
wants you to have this. May it serve you well.
Yoink.
It is, from the shape, it is clearly a great sword.
Unyoink.
Heavy.
Yeah, goes grab it. Shit, my hand.
You're so quick to yoinking things. I was like, Ellie just
Grabs it. Ew.
Ew, disgusting.
Melee
Great sword.
weapon. Get the
Oh,
fuck
man.
out of here.
If you ever require services again, hopefully something with less murder of children. But those two did deserve it.
Elliot will take the great sword and agreeing with Deckham I agree with Deckham on this particular matter. However, I hope this does not sour relations too much and improve something of this whole affair. And thank you for
Just because I want to know. Are you our dentist's son?
I don't know who you're talking about, honestly.
A doctor who works specifically on teeth.
No, I think she said an or dentist, so she means or a dentist.
Aura doesn't go to the dentist.
I mean, we've never seen his teeth, so we don't know.
You're right, he never smiles.
Oh, that's a name. I knew it.
Well, yeah, I
I
know. We were
smile.
making the joke.
I know.
Look,
I actually didn't. I actually thought she said dentist.
No.
No, I
I
knew it was
fi-
a
I fi-
name.
I
I
fi-
was being an ass and thought Jeebus was as well.
Nope.
he's just like, I smile, and then you just see like a weird, like,
Like a grimace. It's not even a smile.
Right, getting back to the point of the topic. Don't mind my companions, they like to banter a lot, but no, I do not know of a Ardentis. I know not of any of my parents over my 79 years of living. Or unliving, how you put it.
I don't remember much about them, but was a vampire lord that came through and spent some time with my father. My understanding was he had a mortal lover. But that was decades ago. Well, either way, safe travels.
To you as
As
well.
she flips backwards off of the fence, and you just see a swarm of bats.
I'm thankful for the refined white stones. I am not so inclined for the great sword or that tidbit of information.
Well, I'm not going to fucking use it.
And I don't even think I could lift it.
I have a gun.
Now you have a large bayonet for your gun.
I don't think it works that way.
Damn.
This is my gift.
Gun sword. Come on, think
Are you
about
gonna
it.
get the sword?
It's its own.
Oh my fucking god. It just shoots out other guns or other swords.
Shoot the great sword.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at the great sword that it was passed to me for whatever reason that they decided to do so.
I'm gonna start getting with the fucking great sword.
As you unwrap it, you look, and it is beyond perfect. And what really strikes you as both familiar and completely out of place here is, even though this blade is just perfect gleaming silver, which for one is weird on a sword, there is an engraving inlaid with gold. By the light of Saint Cuthbert. And his holy symbol. And that is your legacy weapon. I will get you the details on it by next time.
Alright, everyone, I need to try something.
Go on.
What?
Every time I tried to cast magic in that place, it seems like it was not working correctly. So, let's see.
Hit me.
Alright, what am I rolling?
A charisma save, DC 15.
Oh. Alright, let's go.
Sure, because right now I think
We're all in
I'm
the
going to do
area.
that a lot.
Well, I can't. Chris is my dump stat.
You're calm. No way. No way.
It must
I hate our
have.
party.
You all just
I
like
hate our
visibly relaxed. Ah, must have been the mana.
I think you were cursed. Maybe the house was cursed.
Most
Maybe they're
likely.
just used- Maybe they're just used to vampires fucking with their heads, so they were just.
It
kinda
was
like,
an anti-magic barrier.
Which really sucks because most of my magic messes with the mind.
Hmm.
Hopefully, we don't run into many vampires then.
They must have strong fortitude from seeing all the corpses and.
Probably.
Yes,
Debauchery.
that must have been it. That must have
was
been
it.
my issue.
That was absolutely it.
All right,
Let's
can we
head
get on
back.
the boat, please? I don't want.
Yes.
It's
I
very
agree
calm.
I agree with Kyle.
And I want to thank everybody for joining us for the first episode of 2022 of Sea of Sorrows. And sorry this went so late, but looks like everybody's having fun, I hope. And I am Goth Moogle, your DM for tonight. I believe, again, we're not going to have Misers this coming Sunday, but I believe Jeebus, you're going to be taking over on Monday.
Oh yeah. I was like, Sunday. Okay, I guess I could do Sunday.
I think. No, you're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. We will have our next Drake Salvation next Monday. We will, unfortunately, be missing Rowan. Her choir has started back up, and until that is done, or she gets a little break, we will be missing our favorite ranger. But other than that, I played Jacob in this. This is where the lawful part of him came out today. and I will throw it over.
Lawful?
They murdered people. She tried
Yeah,
to
that was-
We
stab
murdered
me.
people.
I dispensed justice.
Those
Thankfully,
guards'
I'm-
highlight of the day was getting like a lunch break.
I'm so glad I'm.
I
so good,
didn't
so
kill.
kinda-
Oh yeah, no, I did kill one. I
killed,
ended.
like, 5.
I ended one's misery. You shot him in the gut. That guy was dead anyway. Mariner, take
Hey,
I
over.
gave him a fighting chance.
At least I apologized to the dad before I killed him. As my neutral good. Anyway, I play the neutral good rogue in a party of fuckers that can't roll stealth to save their life. Anyway, you can find me at Transpace Mariner on Twitch or DM Mariner on Twitter. And yeah, then next week we'll play Somewhat in the Chamber 2, and hopefully someone can actually roll a stealth roller than fucking my characters in that game. So we'll have to see. I'll roll it over to my side.
Hello, everyone. I'm currently the Identity Crisis Elliot, who, well, was making sure that none of these crooks and vile vermin survived, and also deal with every other issues just to save a child. As Moogle mentioned, I will not be hosting my Into the Wildlands sessions for 2 Sundays. So I will be back on the 23rd of January to host the next Into the Wildlands session. But I will be in as player for the Monday and Tuesday games of Jeebus, Moogle, and Mariner. Otherwise, over to Greed.
Damn, you forgot about me, OG.
I was gonna say Hexing, but
Oh yeah, I'm
Thanks.
working on it right now.
Howdy, gentlemen. I am playing Oromoris, the emotionally numb character in the party. I am spending plenty of bullets, and I spend a plan more. I play Odin in Drake's Salvation, which you will see on Monday. I have no social media, but you may find me in other streams and all that. And with that, I will let the DM wrap things up.
Again, thanks for joining us for the first game of 2022, and hopefully I've traumatized or not traumatized you.